ヤザン、戦争は遊びじゃないんだよ。これで決めてやる。そこをどけ。チェ、少しは歯ごたえがありそうだな。
Hey everyone! Rumble doesn't. Hi Twitch, hi YouTube. Rumble doesn't seem to be working at the moment, so gonna be trying to figure that out. Might need to just close and reset, but hopefully I don't.
不動犬に深刻なトラブルだと。
I mean, it's showing up here, so. I mean, it's not a problem with the stream key. But still, let's regenerate it. There we go. That's a new stream key. Let's see if a new stream key fixes it. Okay. Start. Hey, it's going this time. Alright, we appear to be live everywhere now. Let's give everything a second to kind of propagate, and I didn't do it. Darn it! Twitch, be right back. Alright, we should be back on Twitch. Of course, that means I'm gonna need to actually reset everything because it doesn't work. After that happens, I had the wrong, whatchamacallit. I had the wrong, the screen selected. I had the, G-Gen Eternal view live instead of the, Super Robot Wars view. Which is such an annoying mistake to have to deal with, and now I need to, like I said, refresh Twitch so that it actually shows up properly. Although, to be fair, I probably would have had to do it anyway, because it does that regardless. Anyway, actually, while we're here, let's grab Rumble Chat. Verify I'm human, yes, confirm. Bada bing, bada boom. Get rid of those guys. Perfect. Okay. Back to here we go. And of course, Kick is now having issues. Because why wouldn't it? There. Seems to be functioning now. Also, I'm successfully on my 5070 Ti. So happy to have that. Not that it makes a difference for this game. I mean, this could run on a potato, but still, you know, it's the sentiment of the matter. Okay, fine. Kick is the one that's still acting up. Not just needed a forced refresh. It's like, if only these things would just be kind enough to work. Just work. That's all I ask for, you know. Just do the thing that you're supposed to do.
覚悟しろ戦闘銃
Ready, get it on.
敵は焼き尽くすブレストバーン図に乗るなよ貴様
最強のソルジャー
まとめてかかってこいインセクターどもぶち込んでやるぜゲッタービーム
Yeah, get her beam them! Oh, so that.
ウルガルの野望は僕たちが打ち砕く突破してみせるもらった
Imagine. Hey, we already got a spammer. How nice. Let's kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer. Bayana. 平和の願う願俺も最強のするのさいられる奇跡さえ見込んで決めるソファー Yeah! Hey! Stream Elements finally noticed we're live after 7 minutes. Took your sweet time there, Stream Elements, but I'm glad you finally noticed. Better for you to pop up now than like in the middle of the actual stream. So, you know, hooray for small victories. Alright, get rid of that. So we can go ahead and close you. And let's take what we got on X, post there, close that, move over to there, hop into the Discord, Sakurasu, make sure we're in community. Promos, good, delete the tags, because this is Discord, not Twitter, post. And Mana series streams Mana, boom. Okay, do I have maybe not enough water to last me the night, but I got enough water for now.
クモンガを確認まとめて駆除します敵の動きを止めます
Super Robot Wars Wide Mission. Okay. I guess. Let me just double check. I did. Yeah. Live notification. Don't care. Cool. G-Gen videos doing decent. Let's look at. That was the Reliquest 88. Yeah. Missions. guess we do that unless I want to do, Okay, sure. Let's, I guess we'll follow that line. Yeah. Just planning out my routes. Okay, good. Discord shows we're live. That's good. Alright, what else? And I guess I could do... Yeah. Enough thinking about it. We're just gonna do the Dinosaur's Invitation, just like my notes say I should. Then Manufactured Lives, then Kamen Rider, then Tactics Research, then Dunbine, then, Noah Brand Resolve. Ora! Go. Get rid of the VTube over on the YouTube side, so we're ready for recording. Make sure. Yep. Phone is muted as it should be. That's good. You don't want it just randomly ringing on me. Game? Seriously, did you just crash? Or what the frick is going on? Oh, how nice of you. At least I hadn't started doing anything yet. But still, that was lame. Oh, hey, yeah! I reduced an enemy to 50 morale. Totally didn't notice that. The ultimate bummer. Yami no Katsaku. Right. So once that wraps up, we can get going. 平和の願う上が俺も最強の技術のさ信じられるファイヤーHello and welcome to another episode of Super Robot Wars Y. I'm bringing Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbed. And I was doing a little bit of offline grinding. Basically, I was just doing some front stages to get my kill numbers up because they unfortunately are way too low. So, you know, I've been working on getting basically our bottom moved up. So if we just go, say, to pilot, switch to... Oh, lovely, you can't do it from here. You've got to do it from the mech view. Score. So, you know, our lowest score is now 31, which is quite the improvement from when it was 6, I want to say, with Getter. So, yeah, you know, our furthest away from aces are at 31. Kira here's sitting at 87, just waiting for 3 more kills to get to Super Ace, because of course he is. We do have 9 aces, but 1 more kill for Big O and he'll be an ace too. 2 more for, oh, Kaiser Grid Knight is the same pilot as Grid Knight. Yeah, 2 more for them. Dynazenon needs 6 though, so yeah. Still, all of these guys, they're just like getting ready to hit ace, so close. A couple of kills and they'll be there. Anyway, before we go do that, oh, and you can probably tell by the sudden surge of money that I have, I've been doing some cheap grinding. Anyway, we want to, not there, we want to go on board. Yeah. Look at all of those chats. But yeah, we did get Lloyd and Cecily earlier, but let's just keep going down the list. Start off with Mikumo. She's up there, so let's chat with her and get her off. Thank you so much for all of your assistance, Mikumo. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions. Really? Oh, for... I'm sorry. Would you rather me not? No, not exactly. It just feels odd since I don't exactly sing with intent to help others. I mean, I do of course understand what Valkyrie's duty is, but I sing for myself because I am song itself. I guess that's why your songs are so stirring, Mikumo. Echka. Your singing makes me realize my fears and my lack of confidence, but it makes me want to face them, to change them. I believe that your singing reminds me of who I am as well. Well, thank you. You're welcome, Mikumo. You know, I'd like to sing a song to celebrate our encounter. Would you like to stick around and listen? Gladly! Just for today, Representative. I'll sing for myself and for you too. Well, she is sure stuck up her own bum. Ooh! Break morale limit! That's always a good one. Alright, anyway, first things first, let's hop on over to here, because I think we need to get rid of all of these points. Yes! We have 51,000! That is going to massively hurt my morale, but it does mean we can get the mech upgrade costs, because we got some mechs we need to upgrade first. As you can see, we got 561, so you know, we got some nice money. Switch to default. Yep, so time to move on to the Siegfrieds. Ayate. I guess just to double check, you don't have any S's. No, you don't. Yeah. And we can just go weapon adaptability up to get those S ranks. Yay. Look at that, SSB, SSAS, SSBS, SSAS, so nice. Alright, and Mirage, you can be next. Weapon adaptability up. Double check, yeah, you got the full 4. Very nice, very nice. That's what we want to see. Yeah, that's it. Can't afford any more. But I guess what I should casually mention, you know, my cheap strategy for for winning everything. I want to go by pilot level. And here we are. Ketra was doing it. So I have a really simple strategy. I take the soldier's medallion. I take the prana converter. So 30 max starting morale. Very nice. Prana converter at 150 morale, gain double credits and experience from combat. Stacks with fortune and gain, but not other. Then grab Rain, the Rising Gundam. Have her cast a cheap rouse, or two, depending on what I need. And suddenly, boom, you're at 150. That's like a permanent bless and gain. Then on top of that, I spam bless and gain like crazy. And, you know, a little bit of magic happens, and suddenly, you get a lot of money. It's like basically getting, times 4. Actually, I think even better than times 4. Because if, I go to STG memory, I think... Yes. Gain Spirit is doing times 1.5, or basically times 2.5. So the experience gain is 5 times more, and the money gain is also 5 times more. Now you know why I do things the way I do. Alright, get rid of that. And we now have enough money to cap off the green tree! Now mind you, capping it off doesn't mean maxing it out, because we haven't taken the rouse, we haven't taken the weapon efficiency, and we haven't taken the mech efficiency. But that is it. We're not gonna be grabbing those. I mean, I only take that one temporarily. And I mean, the increased rouse range is nice, but I so rarely use rouse that it doesn't matter. I'd rather just have that healing field, or the energy restoration field. And, 2 morale, 4 morale, 6 morale, 8 morale. Yes! That's our next target. Okay, anyway, speaking of which, we need to steal... by grade? Steal our soldier's medallion back from Ketra. And... I guess the product converter can just go on anyone. I mean, it'll go on someone. Someone we really want to feed the kills to, but yeah, it is best when we have one person just soloing an entire stage. Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm glad it stacks. Shame it doesn't stack with other parts, but it does save me from having to rouse 5 times and just rouse twice. Much more efficient that way. Yeah, so that stays the same. What else did I have in my notes that I need to put back into place? Heavy Arms needs its hybrid armor, and Zeta needs its performance radar. So yeah, there's the hybrid armor, and we said Zeta needs its radar. There we go. Okay, yes, and assign assists. Kaname? Sorry, you're gonna disappear for a second. Actually, no. We're gonna keep Kaname. We're gonna get rid of Ogi. And we're gonna find... Shisei. Put her back into the lineup. guess sort by rank. Are there any other guys at rank 3 that are just about ready to level up? Oh, that's right. We potentially want a Kiao if we have space for grains. Sayaka, you're not equipped. So let's just stick to assigned. Green, green, green. No, I guess we'll... Out of any unit that receives... Yes! It was Machina that was giving us so much ridiculous ridiculous amounts of SP. Okay. So, no. No Machina. We will get rid of her. We will replace you with... Yao. And we'll not select you. We'll just let your passive go for us. Alright, and a quick pause. Alright. We can just write down the list here, what we need. Yao. Don't use. Hildy. 16. Nice and cheap trust, always useful. Nika, 15. Reika, 10. Not 100, 10. Kaname, 11. And Chisei 0. Boom. Perfect. Chisei will get herself ranked up. Okay, there we go. I just had to jot down how many times we're going to use each person, and we're going to max Chisei out today, so hooray for that! It also means that we're continuing to fall behind on the number of chats that we have to take care of. Oh well... parts equipment, yeah, let's start getting everyone set up the way we want them to. Yeah. Listen, if you're on resupply duty, just get rid of the energy tank. You can absolutely run both. Sort by grade. Steal a resupply device. Grab your repair device back. Boom. That's good. Blue one. External resupply device. Inwise! Hello! How goes, buddy? Zax, how are you? You need kills. Troa, you're at 51, you need them less. So, assignment option parts. Troa, hop into the Sandrock. Matsuda, you 12! Hello! And Anwise, I'm sorry you're being sick. I hope you get better. Alright, let's just hop back. Here we got... parts. 1, 2, 3. Are you for kills? You're decent. 50s, 57... Do I just go without anything? Because we could put Emma in the, in a resupplier. We could put you in the Taurus. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this one was just around begging for us. Also finished up Chapter 2 of Rogue Trader with Akadi. Duty prevails. For the Emperor! Do I want to? Okay, Emma, you need to get back in your preferred unit. New Gundam mass production type. Toss Emma into it. A 10 point, or a 10 level loss. And still the melee stat goes up, but every other stat goes down. That just goes to show you how Fa is far from the best of pilots. And Kel is somewhere in Chapter 1. While Jane is nearly done with Chapter 4 and Zabelia is bearing down on the end of Chapter 1. Okay, okay. Cool. But still, let's just say if we do it... Wait, we have this, so you'll have 1, 2, 3. Will we stop at 3? No, we won't stop at 3. We'll go for 4. Dragon. Yeah. You can get the Rescue Unit S. And the question comes, do we swap you over? Because that's already 4 resuppliers. Do we swap you over and get a 5th? With Zex? No. You need kills. You got 34 kills. You're almost at the bottom. You need the kills. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we go 5? 5's probably going to be too much. I think we'll just stick with 4. Me currently working on the Plant Druid and Path of Exiles 2 and started earlier with putting together of HG Barbados Lupus Rex. Okay. I'm assuming Lupus Rex is supposed to be Lupus Rex. Unless it's like a code for a battle damaged version of it. Sort by default. I assume you already have, yeah. You got a level 1 break morale limit. You can have a break morale limit. Hey! We don't have any of those. That's good. Let's just double check we don't have any other skills we picked up. No, we don't. Right. Yes, okay. That's what I figured. So that is our skill trained. Yeah, I guess let's go to the missions. I'll be doing a story mission. The Dinosaur's Invitation. Yes. Disaster in red. The Dinosaur's Invitation in Polynesia. The team travels to the Dinosaur Empire, Kamui's homeland, on behalf of the Sao Tome Laboratory. Oh! Hey, we got a new talk mission! Reached STG terminal node. Unlock the furthest reaches of an STG memory. Well, we'll have to take a peek at that one yet. And why I sound played Path of Exile, played the hell out of Rogue Trader, which you might be able to tell by naming 4 runs simultaneously after beating it multiple times, including on Iron Man once. Yes! NYS is definitely crazy deep into there. There we are, the Dinosaur's Invitation. It was right at the top, that's why I couldn't find it. Does the Sao Tome Laboratory have staff that change gender when they get hot or cold water on them? No. However, by shouting, their robots can change form. So, you know, if the 3 pilots yell, "Change, Getter 1!" The robot transforms into Getter 1. Same thing with Getter 2 and Getter 3, and it's just what order they stack in. 3 jets combine in 3 different orders to produce 3 different robots. Now, technically, they can combine in 6 different ways, and if you read the manga, they actually show off the 3 wrong ways they can combine. But yes, no, it's not a Ranma reference. A Advent Hangar. So why the hell do we bring the A Advent to the middle of the ocean? I'm gonna start selling energy to the dang fish or something? There was a direct request from Commander Jin over at the Sao Tome Laboratory. Heck yeah, I'm pumped now! Oh, what's got you in such high spirits, Baku? Ain't it obvious? The A Advent's gonna dive underwater. If anything happens, it'll finally be my con's time to shine. Super Robot Wars really loves making the 3rd Getter, since we're playing Getter Arc. The 3rd one's not Getter 3, but Getter Con, but ultimately same thing. as a water specialist, and then making sure that all water stages are on the route split that doesn't have Getter, just to screw over Getter 3 even more. You shouldn't look forward to trouble, man. Wait a second. Is the A-Advent actually going underwater? Residential block's dome should be able to withstand water pressure down to a depth of 10,000 meters. The only other ship that can reach those depths would be the Macross Elysion. Why is Commander Jin asking us to dive here specifically, though? There has to be something down there. Yeah, and of course, we haven't been told jack. Only Representative Echka and a few others know what it's all about. You're keeping this secret this tight to the vest. There must be something pretty big at stake. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be fine. Get her caught, I'll save the day. Raideen performs great underwater too, you know. I'll be right there with you. Kira. What is it, Kamui? Have you heard from your mother, Princess Lemuria? Huh? Not recently. No. I see. Sorry for the strange question. Kamui! Oh, what's with him? He must be worried about the Andromeda Stellation forces appearing around the world. Huh? They're doing what? You never listen to Anina's reports, do you? The Stalkers, the dimensional portals, have been appearing and disappearing all over the world. But the one that showed up near the coast of Hawaii has never gone away. In fact, it's been growing. Looks like they're more than just insector spawn points. If it continues to expand, it'll eventually cover the entire planet. Now, what would happen then? That would trigger antimatter annihilations and totally destroy the Earth. Oh, that sounds bad. Let's go and crush that giant stoker. Calm down. We would have if we could. Stoker's some kind of dimensional distortion. It's not something we can just rocket punch to death. Now what are we supposed to do? Commander Jin and his team are investigating the Stokers, looking for potential countermeasures. Maybe our trip underwater has something to do with it. The Dinosaur's Invitation! Ba-da-da-da-dum. The Rock Hylum, the Gardinian, the Grand Garan will be standing by here on the surface. Well then, is it friend or foe that awaits us at the bottom of the ocean? Incoming transmission from Commander Jin of the Sao Tome Laboratory. Patch him through. Thank you for agreeing to my request, Representative Echka. I wasn't going to turn down a request from both you and Secretary General Ade of the new League of Nations. How is the situation at the Sao Tome Laboratory? Still as bad of me to give the Macross Delta team the Highway to the Danger Zone theme? No. I mean, it'd be slightly more appropriate if you gave it to Gundam 0083, but ultimately, no. The opening of the Cauldron of Hell caused more damage than we expected. It will take some time to complete the repairs. Thanks to that, we're requesting that the A-Advent handle this trip under the sea. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Down where it's wetter, that's where it's better. Take it from me. I promise we'll do everything in our power. On top of that, the stoker near the coast of Hawaii is proving to be more challenging than anticipated. Everything depends on your success. Understood. We won't fail. Captain Novi, initiate dive procedures. Aye, aye, miss. We're counting on you, A-Advent. The A-Advent will begin descending to the bottom of the ocean. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just so I can customize the loadout on the ships. I will take this opportunity to overwrite my save file from playing the stages there. But yeah, let's go ahead and finalize, I guess. Ah, there it is. What is that? Right, Student Representative Etchker are too young to have seen this before. That is none other than Machine Land, the colossal base of the Dinosaur Empire, once the greatest threat to humanity during the initial season of Getter. Are we here to destroy it? No, quite the opposite. Hang on, is that a Mechasaurus? Reminds me a lot of Get-A-Robo. Miss Edgeka, as agreed, we are receiving a guidance signal from the Dinosaur Empire. Good. Captain Novi, follow the signal and take us in, please. Wait, so... yes, our mission is to assist in a collaborative effort with the Dinosaur Empire. Bum bum bum. Dinosaur Empire Throne Room! Your Majesty, Emperor Gore, I am here to announce my return. Sho Kamui! It's wonderful to see you in good health. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. I'm relieved to see you are well. This is Etchka Y. Friend Burnett, representative of the A Advent. I am truly honored to meet with you, Your Majesty. I am the head of the A Advent's delegation. You must have found the journey beneath the waves challenging. Accept my welcome. These are the other two pilots of Get-A-Robo Arc. Hello. It's like a damn sauna in here. So, this must be the son of Ryoma Nagare. I've heard all about the great battles of the past. That's so. These two are among the most uncouth of humans, Your Majesty. Please forgive their lack of proper manners. How are you calling uncouth? You're just proving my point. Look, we were thrust into this without being told a damn thing. Screw being polite. I'm pissed the hell off. The resemblance to your father is uncanny. I've just realized that Etchka's middle initial is literally Y in the game's title. And that is why she's the main character, regardless of which protagonist you pick. You know about my old man? That's General Bet. He's the only member of the Dinosaur Empire's top brass who actually lived through all the battles against your father. We Saurians fought tooth and scale back then. But your father was a great warrior in his own right. Except these days he's gone senile. And talking about how he fought against your father is all that keeps him going. Oh, that's heavy. Shoot, why can I not remember, Dr. Brown and, what's his face? Calvin Klein, Michael J. Fox. Why can I not remember his name from Back to the Future? That's heavy, Doc. And then what does he reply with? Frick. Early onset dementia, jeez. Or Alzheimer's or whatever. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Great Scott! Jeez, why can I not Great Scott, jeez. It'd be funny for General Bat to go, oh hey, Hayato, looks like we outlasted them all. It's freaking Great Scott! Great Scott, Marty! This is heavy, Doc. There we go. Get my controls back. Takuma. Now that's heavy, Kamui. Kamui. Great Scott! Great Scott, Takuma! Looks like you made it there in one piece. Commander Jin, what's going on? Give us the lowdown already. Why the hell did you send us swimming with these sharks? They might actually eat us, damn it! Calm down, you two. The truth is that the Dinosaur Empire has officially signed an armistice with us. We had to hide this fact from the enemy as long as possible. I take it the Saotome Laboratory has been in contact with the Dinosaur Empire for some time. That would explain why that Mechasaurus looked so much like a Getter-Robo. Correct. Gettersaurus was developed with the technical know-how provided by the Saotome Laboratory. This will mark our first joint operation together. Hold up! We're gonna work with them? Right now, the problem that we face threatens the entire world. The Andromeda Stellation's invasion is a menace to both the humans on the surface and the Saurian race that lives down below. That lives down there. Yeah, and if Noah's could give us a break, that would be great. This joint operation will help us put a plan in motion and might turn the tide in our favor. Now, what kind of plan? The details of the plan can wait. You must be tired from your long journey. We have prepared suitable accommodations for you. Furthermore, I grant the crew of the A Advent full permission for shore leave within Machine Land. Thank you, Your Majesty. Kamui. Yes, Your Majesty. Your mother is doing quite well. Be at ease. Thank you, Your Majesty. I am profoundly grateful to hear that. Yeah. Dinosaur Empire! You're the humans from the A Advent, right? Yes, sir? They said we were free to walk around and stuff, but... I definitely feel like a fish out of water here. Jeez, you guys are pathetic. Let me show you some real cross-cultural communication. Yo, 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 what's up, my scaly bro? Is he talking to me? I'm the former internal cleaning supporter for the Black Knights. You guys heard about me? No. It's a cross-cultural disaster. But maybe we should just go back to the ship. An opportunity like this doesn't come along every day. Let's make the most of it. Exactly. Let's milk it for all it's worth. The food looks really good. The question's more what it is. It's not exactly what I'd call usual restaurant food. Think of it as a new experience, Shin. Flavors you won't find anywhere else. Heck yeah! I want to try everything! This is gonna be a day to remember! If the food's caught your interest, I can show you my favorite food stalls. Sounds good! Let's get stuffed! Juga? Where the frick did you come from? I know he's on the AI, but still! So... I can't control any of them. Which means... they're not kaiju, but something else entirely. Let's just have fun! Yeah, sure thing. I'll show you around. You guys from Xeos don't seem particularly bothered by all this. You know, we're used to seeing cultures and races from entirely different planets. Ragnans like me are about as different from Earthling humans as these guys, really. So deculture. I gotta make the most of this. You know, you can say more with a song than you can with words. You read my mind. Time for an impromptu concert. Yeah! What is this? This sound? Why is my heart beating so fast? That's Valkyrie, the biggest music sensation on the surface and beyond. They're doing a special concert to celebrate our visit to the Dinosaur Empire. Gather around, everyone! I'm gonna round up more folks. I know we can show them something they really won't forget. Is that a Megasaurus? This is Goldburn. I hope you can be friends. Nice to meet you, Goldburn. They make it look so easy. Yeah, the young uns don't see the Dinosaur Empire as an old enemy. A lot better than being stuck in the past, I'd say. Some people can't let go of the past and hold grudges as easily as others. Yeah, what's up with the long face? Something wrong? It's none of your business. Yeah? Well, I'm making it my business. You've been acting really weird. It's not like you actually live here. So why are you being such a bootlicker around Gore? It ain't like you to bow to anyone, Kamui. Especially someone you don't respect. Are you disappointed in me? I didn't say that. I know firsthand how tough you are. I have a good idea of the weight on your shoulders. Look, man. I was just a little bothered by it. I see. Kamui. Yeah, give him some time. He must have a lot on his mind. Yeah. Excuse me, are you with Getter Team? Whoa, a human! Pretty sure you're not with the Advent. Do you live in the Dinosaur Empire? Yes, my name is Ron Schweitzer. I'm a scientist affiliated with the New League of Nations. To be honest, I have a small connection with Getter. Huh? 19 years ago, at the end of the war with the Dinosaur Empire, Shin Getter flew from Earth to Mars. I saw it happen. I was the one who monitored its trajectory from our orbital station. Say what? I'd love to tell you the story, but Professor Han asked me to bring you to him discreetly. Who's that? The brilliant mind holding the key to the success of the joint operation between humanity and the Dinosaur Empire. Professor Han's laboratory! Well, thank you for coming, Getter Team. You can call me Han. What if I call you Solo? So, you know how to make the whole joint operation thing work, huh? What's the big plan? Oh, now, hold on a minute. I wanted to have a quick chat with you first, Getter Team. Kamui isn't here, though. Oh, that's fine. I actually wanted to ask you about him. How is he doing on the surface? No offense, but why do you care? Well, I'm the person who made the decision to send him to live with Commander Jin 10 years ago. Kamui is a shining light of hope that will bring the human and Saurian races together in the future. And you know what's up with Kamui's mom, right? Oh! That Emperor Gordude said that Kamui's mom was doing well. I see. Yeah, and Kamui reacted to that. I can tell something's up. Come on, spill the beans already. I'm sorry. I can't. Listen, we're all in this together. How am I supposed to fight at my best when I know something's up with my teammate? Oh. I have a hunch. Kamui's mom is here because She was abducted by the Dinosaur Empire, right? Yes. She was one of the people brought here during the reign of the previous Emperor Gore, in the interest of furthering our research on humans. Yeah, you didn't give him a choice, huh? Kamui's mother is the only one left from that time. The rest could not cope with the sudden environmental changes, or the experiments. Now, what kind of research were you doing? The surface is bathed in a constant flow of Geta rays. Simply put, it is not a viable environment for Saurian life. The goal of that research was to help the Saurian race evolve, so that we can live up on the surface. Kamui, product of a Saurian father and a human mother, is the result of that work. If the research was a success, why wasn't Kamui's mom allowed to return to the surface? Kamui is the first half-breed to be born in the Empire. He's the product of eugenics, who inherited the good traits of both human and Saurian alike. Kamui's existence is what inspired me to believe that the Saurian race could ally with humans. That's why I placed him in the care of Commander Jin. In an effort to convince Emperor Gore to go along with my decision, I brought Kamui's mother to him. So she's a hostage. I know that Kamui only wants one thing, to live together with his mother. But right now, he's not even allowed to hold her hand. Wait, you won't let him see her at all? The Emperor only allows him to look at her from a distance, without exchanging a single word. Oh, what the hell? That's frickin' torture! I'm gonna have a chat with the Emperor! Don't you dare! Calm down, Professor. I won't spill the beans about you. That's not what I mean. There's a more troublesome issue that exists between Kamui and the Emperor. Oh, what kind of issue is that? Well, long story short, Kamui's father is the previous Emperor Gore, which means that Gore III and Kamui are brothers by blood. Kamui is a genuine heir to the throne, although he was born artificially. As far as genes are concerned, he is the Emperor's younger brother. That makes him the second prince of the Dinosaur Empire. Okay, so what? Kamui is very popular in the Empire. Not only is he intelligent, but he has broad combat experience. To be honest, it would not have been unprecedented for Emperor Gore to have killed him as a potential threat back when he took the throne. But Kamui is a vital part of letting the Empire return to life on the surface. And that's why Gore III decided to make use of him instead. He's baiting Kamui by promising a peaceful future with his mother. This is pissing me off! Professor Han, I've brought Representative Echka and Akira Hibiki. Thank you for coming, Miss Echka.
It's my pleasure. I'm glad that we can work together against this looming threat.
Shut up! Where did that S come from? Oh, wee! So, this is where you science do your research, huh? Who is this strange old man?
I'm not sure. He just sort of tagged along.
I'm Shikishima from the Saotome Laboratory. How's it going? You're him?
The infamous Shikishima?
Echka, you deal with the Soul Lizard Man. I'm gonna go touch some stuff.
Please don't touch that!
Miss Echka, about that data I requested.
Anina? Yes, here, Professor Han. This is a record of the time the Advent got pulled into a stoker. Yes, this is precisely what we need to move our research forward. Now, what's all this about? As you know, the Andromeda Stellation sends its forces to Earth through the Stokers. The only way to truly defeat them is going to be to target their base of operations. Wait, so... Indeed. We will create a dimensional gate connecting Earth to their base. If everything goes as planned, we should be able to shut down all the enemy Stokers. That is how we can finally turn the tide in our favor.
I hope the records of our Stoker crossing will prove useful, Professor.
They will. But unfortunately, it will take some time before we can complete our research. So, I get most of this. And I'm still not sure why I wanted to see Akira too. Me too, honestly. I'll admit this is purely for my personal interest. There was a period of turmoil in the history of the Dinosaur Empire around about 12,000 years ago that still holds many mysteries for us.
12,000 years ago? The same time as the collapse of the Empire of Mu.
It is said that visitors from other planets traveled to Earth in that era. You're talking about the Campbellians? Furthermore, this was the same period during which the protoculture, responsible for the genesis of humanity, departed from the planets.
Wait, this is the first I've heard of this.
By learning more about Raideen, the legacy of Mu, we might be able to gain a deeper understanding of that time.
All right, I'll do what I can to help. I have a feeling this might help our fight against the Yom Empire, too.
Thank you. I will share my findings with you, of course.
Kira's trying his hardest to help his mom, too. Something bothering you, Takuma?
I was just thinking about stuff.
One thing I like about this game in particular is how much it manages to tie the lore of the show's future to each other so well. Yes, Orion, I've been loving that. Like, it's all just coming together. If there's anything we can do to help, please don't hesitate to speak up, Takuma.
Actually, there is something you can help me with, Ichika.
I'll do anything in my power.
Thanks, I appreciate it. This could get a little dangerous, though, just a heads up.
Just a little, huh? Especially when it comes to anything regarding the ancient civilizations mentioned.
Yes, yes.
Dinosaur Empire Throne Room.
Kamui. Yes, Your Majesty. In the past, the surface world was laden with vast tropical forests. Our Saurian ancestors lived among those bountiful lands in peace and harmony.
In peace and harmony, sure. Yeah. Have you seen the dinosaurs? They're not exactly peaceful. They're a bunch of oversized murder chickens. One example is how much the phrase 12,000 years ago gets brought up. Yes, and the thing is, completely out of context of any of the shows, 10,000 years ago is the beginning of the current interglacial period. Basically, the Earth warming up from, like, what we imagine as an ice age to what it's like currently, which technically is still considered an ice age. Because the way Ice Age is described is basically if there's any, is it polar ice caps or is it any permanent glaciers? One of those two. But regardless, we're technically not out of an ice age, we're in an interglacial period within an ice age.
Yet now, we have been forced to eke out a living in this harsh darkness, deep below the land and the sea. You have served me well. You deserve a reward.
Kamui. Mom!
Halt, Kamui! That leads to the throne. You cannot go any further. It's been 19 years since you were born. Research and experiments to create human saurian hybrids have carried on for decades.
Like prior? Or after? Because there hasn't exactly been time for decades after.
All in the hopes of somehow mitigating the ailments that we suffer due to Geta ray exposure. However, we have had a limited number of successes.
Huh. I didn't know that, yeah. Still doesn't change the fact that the planet gradually warming up is a bad thing. Depends. It is far from being a clear-cut thing. Like, it's gonna be bad for some places, but it's also gonna be good for other places, so it's not like a unmitigated good-bad in either direction. It's changes. Changes are always a pain, but yeah.
And despite being one of those, you ended up living on the surface and piloting Getter, the very source of our misfortune. You have become a beacon of hope for our people in more ways than one. It may be impossible now, but the day will come when our children can live and bathe in the light of the surface. Once all this fighting comes to an end, I will be appointing you Saurus Marshal of the Empire. I guarantee you a place in our society, even greater than those of the upper class. You can live in joyful harmony together with your mother. Your Majesty. But only once all the fighting has ended. Do not forget.
Feel bad for Kamui's mom. Yeah, Kamui's mom, kind of a rough life. I mean, kidnapped, forcibly impregnated, apparently has a good relationship with her son, but then ripped apart and basically used as a hostage to keep him in line. Kinda sucks.
I won't.
Your Majesty, how are you doing this evening?
Representative Venchika. And this is the throne room of the Dinosaur Emperor. Show some respect.
She should have been given a... Not the way I expected you to be upset about it, but sure.
At ease. She is the representative of our new allies.
My, such benevolence! A grace befitting of an emperor! Actually, we're having a party to pray for the success of our joint operation. We'd love for you to join us, Your Majesty.
I thank you for the invitation, but...
Come now, Your Majesty. It'd be good for you to learn to go with the flow like we humans do. We're gonna be fighting for our lives soon, you know? Screw formalities, let's party! Don't be shy. Come join us, Your Majesty.
Oh.
We need to keep our spirits up to give our best in combat. Don't go anywhere, Kamui. You're joining us too.
What are you?
Wow, what a coincidence. I see some fellow humans. Oh, jeez. Take a close look at her eyes. Those are some very, very dead-looking eyes. Like, 10,000 years stare. I did not look... 10,000 yards stare, not... Oops, excuse me, coming through. Running into humans all the way down here. Well, what are the chances? Come on, let's dance.
Takuma, this is the throne room.
Do you want to dance too? All right, you can dance with her, buddy.
She's all yours, Kamui. Takuma, You. Louie. Mom? Oh, how I've yearned to hold you in my arms. Me too. I've dreamt of this day. Kamui!
Please, Your Majesty, this angry tone hardly befits such an auspicious occasion.
Silence! How dare you! Your Majesty, we're under attack!
Kamui's mother basically isn't holding any hope for her situation as much. What? Kamui's mother basically isn't holding any hope for her situation as much as she wants. Okay.
They just had to come and ruin our fun. Hold on, we're deep underwater. Who the hell could be attacking us? Has to be them. Kamui. I'm heading out, Mom.
Alright. So yeah, just a little quick summary. Distracted from this. Around 12,000 years ago, the Earth was transitioning out of the last ice age, leading to significant climate changes and the beginning of the Younger Dryas cooling period. The era saw the extinction of many megafauna and the emergence of early human cultures as people began to settle and develop architecture. So yeah, basically it's like, you could call it the start of human proto-civilization, I guess? Unidentified machines inbound. They're most likely the Andromeda Stellation. It's been a while since we've dealt.
I guess they found about our alliance.
Deploy, why not? We are currently under the ocean. Make sure your units are ready for underwater combat. Okay. So. Adaptability water. Who'd have guessed? Wow. That's literally the extent of our A-team in water. Oh. And he only has it because he has an A adapter. And he has it because he has an A adapter. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to make some changes here. I guess you work naturally underwater, you work naturally underwater. Obviously, we're gonna need our frickin', Get her arc? Yeah, it's stuck with a C. We can fix that. Oof. Yeah. Anyway, how many water jets do we have? That's gonna be important. But I guess fundamentally, that doesn't do anything there. You just naturally have an A rank in water. You have the Maxwell motor. I guess... Okay, it doesn't change your water adaptability. Good. It's pretty heartwarming that they're willing to risk an important alliance for Kamui's sake. Also, I experienced a shortage of water adaptive units for this battle as well. Had to add B units. Yeah, that's definitely what we're going to be doing. However, we have a few tricks up our sleeve. So I guess, first things first, we'll get rid of the Maxwell motor, and I'll just make a note to myself, Maxwell on Maxwell. Motor. duo. Good. And oh, I'm glad I didn't. Glad I took it off of him because he did not need it. How about the A adapter? Yeah, we're gonna lose that to a B rank. Hiding. Okay, first and foremost, we need to select 18 units. Technically, that's more like 10 units that we need to be combat capable. Because 4 units will be sent to resupply spam purgatory. Unfortunately, Getter's gonna have to be leading the fight, so we lose him. Alright, anyway. So we're sorting by water. I guess the nice... Oh. Customize equip parts. Sort by available. How many do we have? Aqua modules? Literally just one. Ugh. So not cool. So let's go to select units, sort by level, can't have you, 1, 2, 3, 4, you guys are our resupply targets, and you need to fight. Okay. That makes things simple. Customization, re-equipment, Taurus. We will move Troa into the Taurus. He can be our resupplier. So that's equip parts, sort by pilot level. 1 resupply, 2 resupply, 3 resupply. 4 resupply. Works for us. Incomes. You probably are a B rank in water. Yeah, that's terrible. Assignment, option parts, option parts. Doesn't change that you're a B rank. Oof. Yeah, you're useless. Definitely do not take you, and if we do none, really doesn't help us. Okay, whatever. Stick with the frame coat. If we swap you over to that, then funnel's still B rank. Oh, yeah. I mean, at least your beam saber works well in water, and that's about it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not looking forward to this. Now stick to the incoms, that's what we want. Regency doesn't matter. So those are our 4 resupply targets. 1, 2. Oh shoot, you got A ranks in water. You do not. Okay. I think you should be allowed to go out. Wait, you gotta be in water. You gotta be in movement, but you've got an A in weapons. Nah, you're part of the team. I don't know, we'll, I guess Emma can hop into the Methus. Yeah. Assignment, option parts, Methus. Have Emma hop into the Methus. Back to select units, and you are number 8. There we go. So those are the 8 units that will be just resupply spamming to keep each other's levels up. Now for the units that we actually want to use. Hypo Ragiri has an A rank. But still, we're definitely taking you because you got good weapons. We're definitely taking you. And we need 8 more fighters. Gold Strike has an A. Right. Sort by, water. Customization, equip parts, lose the A adapter. Coin. I guess Zex needs to pilot it? Yeah. Who else? Who's number 9? Alright, yes. Blue 1. I guess I do want to check Kaiser Grid Knight. And is that not? Yeah, you got B rank. Grid Knight, B rank. Okay, that's fine. So, you have an A rank in water, A rank in water, A rank in water, A rank in water, A rank in water. And we've got 3 units. And they can be, customization, equip parts. Okay, it puts all of those things to A, so that's good. Aqua module, unit and weapon water adaptivities, good. So, last 3, who do we want to get? Guess just some, that is quests. Assignments. Let's get Amuro back in your own, unit. 62. guess we could put Camille. Yeah, and Char can stay in his own unit. That's good. Yeah, switch that to an A adapter. Long range impact, replace that with a aqua module. Select units. New Gundam, Sazabi. Shodenji Spin still being an A, probably worth taking you. What? Hyper Mega Launcher is an S rank in water? But it's a beam! And Beam Saber Hyper works. Don't even think about you. Right, Bolt Strike just has that. Actually, there we go. We can take the heavy arms. We just need to decide who we're actually going to put in the heavy arms. I mean, we can toss Duo back in it. No. Yeah, we'll toss Troa in it. He needs the levels, right? Yes, he does. Oh, but he's in the Taurus right now. Shoot. Put Hero in the Taurus. Guess we'll put Hero in the Taurus then. Select units, last one left. Heavy arms, sortie with that team. Jeez, that took me frickin' forever. Now, most importantly, you can definitely take the Prana Converter. Sort by... no, not sort by available, sort by grade. Take our Wizard Operator. Steal that from Anj. Riding. You need both of those. Yeah, that's fine. Steal an experience getter. And availability. Energy tank? No, you don't need an energy tank. Oh. Right, Maxwell motor. Maxwell motor goes on the where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Heavy arms, forget about the product converter. What? Oh, all weapons terrains adaptivities are set to A. Yeah, not important. Never mind. We can give that to someone else. Get our arc is solid. Zelgar. Yeah, you got an A rank everywhere. Perfect. So you can take our grade. Yeah, I'm really sorry this has taken four frickin' ever. Experience getter from Rose. Good. Wait, what? Why is Fa selected? That is... Oh, she's selected for the levels. Yes, good. Scared myself for a second there. You're a resupplier, you got the experience getter. You're on attack duty. You're on a resupply. Resupply. Targets. You got an experience getter. Urarake, yes. Take a credit getter, and I think we're good for now. Do I wanna? I can totally take that hyper generator. Okay, I think we're finally good to go after getting ourselves kitted out like this. So, resupply target, resupply target, resupply target, resupply target. That's 4. Number 5 is a rescue unit. Six is a resupply unit. I don't like that. Doesn't matter. It has to be. 7, resupply, 8, resupply. Okay, so we're good. 9 is an attacker. 10's an attacker. 14, 12, 15, 16, 17, 11, 13, 18. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, you got our assist cheers. We're about as good as we're gonna get.
Ah, thanks a bunch, Etchka. You helped everything go off without a hitch.
To be honest, my legs are still shaking.
I was half expecting Gore the Third to have us all executed.
I wouldn't have let that happen. We knew he'd have to keep a certain decorum around Representative Etchka.
With all the partying going on, old Gore couldn't exactly lash out. If only Delmon's acting was a little better, though.
Sorry,
Guys. Hey, we've known each other long enough. No words necessary, man. Yeah, you can stay behind, you know.
Soldier of the Dinosaur Empire, and a member of Why Not. If the enemy comes, I fight. Simple as that.
That sounds good to me. Let's get fighting.
Thank you.
Yeah, what was that?
Don't worry about it. They're coming.
Gotcha.
Alright, the Insectors have finally arrived. And we can actually finally start fighting after all that stuff, an hour and 20 minutes into the episode.
I guess these guys can breathe underwater. Don't worry, guys. My getter con can handle them and more. Sounds like you're raring to go, Baku.
All units, we must protect our ally, the Dinosaur Empire, at all costs.
Aren't they going to reinforce us at all? I was hoping to see that Gettersaurus in action. Who cares? Come on, guys. Let's show Emperor Gore what we humans, what Why Not can do.
Alright, that means we will be getting reinforcements. Yay! Sea rank and water. You can move 4 spaces. How about we transform to Con? Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Not that much better. Alright, so anyway, you 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are our resupply representatives. And rescue unit, resupply. Right. You are on combat duty, even though you are a resupplier. You'll just be a frontline resupplier, since you got that much needed A rank. Alright. Start getting some abusive amounts of levels. Find the right target. Resupply. Get stronger. Boom. Plus 20 max morale. Morale cap increase is not stacked with other parts. Use the parts command to activate Valor. 1 use per map. Oh, nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, and 10. Okay, well, that's what we can do. Let me just familiarize myself with what we have as available things. Restore 3000 HP. I'll let it be, restore 20 SP to calling unit and subpilots. Good. Activates the snap. You're already ranked up. You're already ranked up. So basically, we're just using these two. Oh, and we will use her for ammo. And we're not allowed to use you. I guess we can use Hildy as much as we want for trust. Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Nice and easy. How do you do with the Heat Shotel Zex? Bullseye Crush. You do have a Valor, and you do have a lot of SP flowing your way, but... Let's just do a little love tap first. Besides, you're gonna get hit either way. That mantle definitely doesn't help underwater. Jeez, these guys are freaking accurate. That was a bit more than a grade, Sasagi.
こいつを使いこなす。もらった。
But yeah, it does make a difference. They're level 63 and we're level 55-ish, so that could explain some of the accuracy issue. Probably not all of it, but certainly some of it. Tempesta!
誰かを助けるのが俺の役目だ。ああ、そんなのは聞かねえよ。逃げるぐらいなら最初から来るな。
感じる二人のオドと魔力を。
それを今一つにする。聖断のテンペスタ。
A result of combining two mismatching magics together, you get a Tempest. Same stats, same attacks. Good job with shield defense. So what, is it just 5 squads of these guys? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exactly. Lovely, alright, well. You do. We don't want to spread out a bit, I guess. It's probably a... yeah. May as well. Do we hit the attack, though? Right. I do remember what I wanted to check. Spirits. How are we on Blessing? It is just Sparrow and Anina. So that gives us 3. Cheer, we have plenty of cheers. Search, how are we on? Fortune, just Koyomi, so we won't be using that. Bless, gain, yeah, don't really care about that either. Oh, we do have a wish cast from Fa. Perfect.
Love, yes. Who has love? Echka has love, but we probably won't be using it. Gama has love. Amari has love. Okay. Amari, I don't think you're allowed to cheer. No, you're not. No cheering allowed for Amari. She just casts love. Transform to Kirik. How are your attacks in water? B ranks. Not really worth messing with. Spirits, Baku, you obviously need to give us a drive to get chosen children of Getter fired up. Alright. I guess you can move 2 spaces over. Won't do much. Do we bother with a wall? Yeah, that's what you're all about. Use the wall.
Now we're underwater. It's finally... Yeah, we're underwater. It's finally my time to shine. Hey, effort optional. Get ready to see the true might of Getter Khan in all its awesomeness.
ここはキリクで行くべきだ。心配いらねえ。カーンがやる。
No, the best option would not have been Kirik. Khan is literally made for underwater. It's the best you can do against Khan. Not to be confused with Khan Academy. Jeez. Yeah, it is so annoying how simultaneously frail and not dodgy the Zelgard is. It really needs to get a boost. Doo-doo. But I am. Cheer from Yomogi, yeah. Basically, just you 3 are our cheer bots. Nah, we'll hold off on it. I'm glad Kamui got to see his mother, even if it was just for a little while. I'm going to keep fighting too, until I can see my mother again. But it's nice. Raideen. Yes, I may as well take the kill. We got a fortune and a gain, so why not? Ojinbu.
秒で片付ける。この距離やれる。 取った。これが忍者の技だ。
Good job. Three levels. Nice. Have a trust. Camille, you definitely don't have a hidden away, do you? No, you don't. Range of 5 beam saber. No hidden away either. There is a surprising amount of dust underwater. Hey, good job getting a critical. Units inbound from a different direction. It's not the Andromeda Stellation. And I just moved forward. Combined forces of the Yoma Empire and the Mykenni. Their numbers are few. True, but they're here for us and us alone. They're ignoring the other sectors. They've reached an agreement with the Andromeda Stellation. We only need to focus on why not. Say your prayers, why not? The seafloor shall be your grave. Garuda's here too. How disgraceful, Hiyoma-oi. You joined forces with the Dinosaur Empire, your former enemies, just to gain an edge? Huh? Are you stupid? What? You said it yourself, they're our former enemies. That means they're not our enemies now. They're pretty normal folks, honestly. The food was delicious. I think we can be friends. Screw the past, we live in the present. We're nothing like you petty villains. How dare you! Professor Han has shown us that the Saurians understand the love between mother and son. They share our core values. That means we can walk this path together. Love between mother and son. Bring it on, Garuda. I'll make seaweed out of ya. Okay, well, that was something for sure. 555. Machine cannon, definitely not. Can't fire everything either. Okay, well, I guess I kind of wanted to watch Heat Shuttle Throne. Oh well. Actually, no. I'm glad I didn't do that. Final conditions, perfect. That means we can use Vital Dampener. Woo! Garuda now has... what a 1. 91, okay. No, at least we lowered them. 89, nice, 89. We are, so much needed levels. Back from the shower, and I see you're still on the mission. Also been playing Crosscode for a few days now. It's pretty fun. You might need a guide if you're bad with puzzles. I have not heard of Crosscode. And honestly, Orion, I was stuck at the menu for a very long time, picking out my perfect team. That is one of my problems with playing Super Robot Wars. I am ridiculously OCD with what my team composition needs to look like pretty much every time. Ooh, nice. I guess I probably should. Ooh, special evasion miss. I definitely regret not watching that. Good. Rifle, perfect. Yeah, may as well watch. How's Camille handle the new? Ah, he failed to dodge. I think I remember making sure that any water adaptivity units are the ones that needed the experience. Yeah, see, that's what I've been doing pretty much. Good job! Bum, bum, ba-na-na. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na-do. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I definitely missed the lack of root splits. But yeah, it doesn't help that I just played 2 front missions that made a small number of units much stronger. So that definitely brought my average level up a lot. Better not have missed. Good. You would have been in real trouble if you had missed. I've already seen the regular Heat Shuttle.
Evil cleaving lights! Let's go!
紙一重でもかわし続ければいい。やられた分は返す。ゼルガード魔力を付加。
Thanks, Sparrow!
突っ込むぞホープス。
Hopes! It's annoying. He's called Hopes in Japanese, but the translation is Sparrow.
俺の意志をぶつける。破壊しろゼルガード。
Good job! Spine Crusher? No. You can stick to just, just a getter missile. Yes! Linked Energy Cannon, go! I guess I could have gone to the store and bought some more Aqua Jets. But sorry, my money is reserved for unit upgrades. You can do that on a new game plus or whatever.
では張り切っていきましょうか。
I hate how they always dodge the first salvo. Makes me think I missed.
これがエアデントの
Beam Scissors Chain Assault! I mean, we may as well just stick with the regular Beam Scissors. Okay. Attack the Macross? Sure. Like an idiot. I mean, 260 damage honestly isn't all that much, so yeah, you are right, it just rocked it a bit.
よく狙えよ。決めるぞ。てー。
Okay, sure, attack him. $120 plus morale, 20% chance to completely dodge an incoming attack.
さっきが前に出過ぎだ。ここからは俺の手番だ。天と地と人と竜。
Silver Moon, Silver Cross. Sorry, I had to get a Volfog reference in there. does not do much. Yo! You can attack him. Not that it'll help you much. You can barely do any damage, but sure, Dragon Claw. It's got a B rank as opposed to a C rank, so hey, it'll only take a little bit of punishment.
失うのって嫌だから。皆さん大丈夫ですか？
ああ、あんなのはかすり傷だ。
さてオイラの番だ。くらえドラゴンクロー。無影脚。
Hey, at least they're connected. But yeah, really didn't do much. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Yes, good. Yeah, Tommy style. But yeah, my getter being overleveled is a bit of a problem here.
なめられたもんだな。ならば目に物見せてよ。いい度胸だ。相手をしてやる。ありったけをぶちかます。
そうだね。Yeah, you got a crazy amount of missiles there, Baku. It's like you're doing more to the combined Fury Beast. He's got a Gundam hammer!
あれくらいかわせよ。カーン、どっしり構えるもんだ。
May stand its ground like a mountain, but it can't do wind blowing down Mount Daitetsu.
ミサイルの雨あられだ。
It's on ahead. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Damn! There's a lot they don't tell you about fighting this deep underwater! Look out, something's coming. What? More enemies? Yeah! The Black Shin Getter. Is it here to help us? It's here to kill Steel. They're ignoring us. But it's clear they're on our side. Honestly, we could use the help. All units, work with the Black Shin Getter and repel the enemy. But who the hell's piloting it? Yeah, that's definitely Go. No, the kill stealing bastard's gonna kill Steel. Screw you! Freaking kill stealing bastard. Couldn't you have been like the stupid AI from G-Gen and just attack the closest one so that you don't kill it? Yeah, 4950. Wouldn't have been a danger, but no! Yeah, he literally went for the only weak unit. Oh. Alright, well. We
We do need to change the plans up a little bit. Anyway, Baku, you definitely stay over there. But I am. It's annoying, especially when you're trying to gain experience for your lower level units. I know! Anyway, I don't want to get a kill. That's gonna get us a kill. It's gonna get us a kill. I don't want to go there because that's where Shingeta Robotada is causing us trouble. Guess I'll just target you. Wait, is it attacking with a beam that has a bad... just B rank in water. Can't make a hole in the lines too big, but you can definitely get out to there, and you can't even get anything there. Oh, wow. Energy Cutter got Go Guns bad. Psychic Ray got Alpha, we need that. That's only range 1 to 2. Got an Excel. Got a Bravery. Got a Drive. Still, just the spirit itself will be good. Yeah, we'll take it. Perfect! Right, it unlocks charge. The question is, do I want to give everyone charge right now? Yeah, I will, because we need to move around a bit. We need to reposition our lines. Psychic Ray, Gold Alpha! Alpha Ray! Ooh! Imagine shouting so loud that it kills monsters. Damn. Question is, do I drive? Do I soul? Soul would certainly do the trick, but it feels like a bit of waste of an attack. Still, we do need to give the kill to somebody. Yeah, that bravery is going to be real good for doing a bunch of damage to a boss. Nothing else there really matters all that much. Alternatively, we could split it. Oh, how about... And you don't have it... Don't have enough for that, okay. No! ID. That also has a support. So lame. You're the one that has a support attack. Yeah. Not strong enough to get rid of that. Hey. ID. You got the product converter, but you don't have the morale to even take advantage of it right now. Fine. Fire everything. Shoot down the defender. Get hit and return a little bit, but whatever. Alright, Troll, fire everything.
遠慮はしない。覚悟がある限り戦うだけだ。もらった。
Get rid of your support defender. Soul. Total overkill for a soul. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. Free level for some chip damage. Nice. Oh, Yasashi-san. I feel your yeah, not worth it. We'll just do the Kojinbu. Got a critical, got hit in return. Oh well. Kartox. There we are. Gain level. Oh. Nah, we'll get 2 kills. I mean, we could, but nah. Yeah, nope. Not happening. You do have enough for a Unity, though. So we'll probably need to burn, you. It's just Link. Goldie. Give him some love. Heat Shodal Throne, sure. We can watch this. How does Zex react to throwing his own
全
shoulder?
力で戦うのみ直撃させる
I'll break you! Ooh, and a critical. Perfect. And... Get trusted now. Plus from Anina. Cheer from Yamogi. May as well watch. See how it goes. Plus, you got Wizard Operator, so you'll be getting some really nice boosts
こ
here.
こは慎重に
ビビってるようにしか見えねえぞ。
こいつを使うぞえいえいせい
Ooh. Nice! 5 levels! Ooh. God, there's... They all have supports? Oh. Screw that. Okay, at least that will play successfully. You really shouldn't have.
やってみせる
Ah. Psycho Flame. We've seen Char use the funnel so many times, we don't need to watch it again. Keep the resupply happening. I should have attacked someone, oh well. Sure, why not? Oh, but you're level 60 already. Oh, and I don't even have a good way of doing it. Fine. Gained a free level, very nice. Attack. Missile. To you. Echka, no, I think you're just gonna resupply. Alright, that's everyone moved. Alright, sure, target them. Nope. Fend. Yeah, you can totally get the kill. Machine cannon. Eraser. You can fast forward a bit. Right for the barrier field.
早くやり返さなくては。合体は苦手だけどやるしかない。掴んだ。やれる。行くぞ。
Ice Eraser.
ブルーワン。
Oh, stop attacking my supporters! Sure. Take the damage.
Damage? でもまだ。うかつな。
Dun, dun. Wow, the dinky arm gun and it doesn't even hit. Oof. Quite a bit of damage, but oh well. Nope. You're just gonna defend. And you're also gonna defend. And you're gonna defend with no support. You can certainly attack. Huh. Surprisingly perfect. Defend. Ooh. Targeting the new Gundam. No. Not enough for the kill, though. Unless... Soul? Totally worth the soul here. To get the kill and spirits. How's your health? We'll take one of Fa's wishes. After all, it is his girlfriend.
いけるか。いけ、フィーバンネル。落ちろ。
Got him. Yeah, 5760. 3 levels. And he hit ace. Nice. Plus 20% damage dealt during enemy phase at 150 plus morale. Gain 50 SP once per map. Okay. defend, and I don't need to watch. Oh, perfect. Hope you... Okay, don't gang up and don't kill him, please. Gonna swing his hammer again.
それでこそ倒しがいがあるってもんだぜ。でかい顔ができるのもここまでだ。
I hope you won't.
ヒッタートマホーク。
Okay, I hope we don't get another critical if he attacks him on the other enemy phase. Good, good, good. Paid. I guess I probably could have used one of your skills just to get the kill. You better not die. You are an absolute idiot. Do not. Okay. Fine. I accept it. You're allowed to steal that attack. Anyway, let's take a peek here. 10% energy and HP recovery. Very nice. Just a getter laser and a getter tomahawk. That explains much. Piloted by Go. He has all of the potential right now. Plus, break morale limit, spirit endurance, negates incoming weapon effects, dash, +1 unit move. Yeah. Okay, well, hey. No. Can't even reach him. Spirit. Yeah, you got a unity, and you don't even have anything to help. But you have... Alright, can't repair him. Lovely! Oh, that just means we need to do as much damage as possible on this turn. I guess most important thing, we just start at the bottom? Wish? Sure. Grab yourself a wish. Each total does about half. Valor. Get the kill. Perfect. Don't need to watch. 5760. 4 levels. Very nice. Spirits. Not spirits. Syslink. Trust. 20 SP. Yeah. Guess we toss a trust. Okay, good. Do we need it, though? Do we get away with, say, either a, Soaring Twin Wings? We could not get away with Soaring Twin Wings. I mean, we could soul, but nah. So, attack... Ooh! That's okay, we'll just resupply from someone. Perfect. spirits. Bless from Sparrow. Get our own guy to cheer us. And Mina can give us a cheer. $57.60. Okay, so those are basically treated the same. 3 levels. Oh no! Okay. That is unfortunate. Now, it would be nice if I could maybe say put him in a box and not let him attack anyone, but for some reason, I don't think it's gonna let us do that. Attack, Eraser, Spirits, Soul. Yeah. Good gain. Will come at the cost of another soul, but that's still worth it. And, oh, just no one has another fortune. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take it to 65. Assistlink, Hildy again. I think that's like 5 uses of her already. Might be approaching the limits somewhat soon. Yeah, that works. Get those guys much weakened. Or I guess not all that much weakened. That would be good. Yeah, I guess probably use the machine cannon and not worry about that one dude that much. You need to get over there. Spine Crusher. Spirits. Zell, Valor. Let's see our assist links, because that is very good on Getter. 1,000 energy. Sell. Fully restore ammo, 3,000 in energy. Okay. We are going to have to use Valor and Zeal. Spine Crusher U does 21,000. Okay, that's good. Take a bunch of damage in return. How about we just wall and not have to worry about that? Or I should have flashed. That would have been the smarter thing. Definitely analyze Big Garuda. 23,000, perfect. And that lets us parts SP supplement onto Anina. Godbird, oh, that's not good enough. Bravery, Bullseye, Persist, Valor Spirit, Charge. Even with that, it's not enough. Okay. Restore 80 energy. Trust, cheer, excel, bullseye, rouse. I get the soul, but I really don't want to. Do-do-do-do-do. Boom. I mean, I guess we just do a getter punch, a spine crusher. I guess a spine crusher's fine. Godbird attack, but we probably don't even need it. Oh no, we do. Bless from Anina, there's our last bless. A cheer from Beth. A adapter and guard program, nice. Ooh, psychic power level 8 and gain 9 levels, I like it. Ugh, what a shameful display! I concede defeat this time, Hyomoi! Yeah, never heard that one before! You know, Garuda seems a bit out of sorts today. Must have been that verbal smackdown we gave him! He's way stronger than this, I know it! Alright. 9 units left, but we won't get rid of all 9 on our attack turn this time. Still, we can, oh, you are in range to Penetrator Gun and trigger his support defend. Yes! Beautiful. And that did nothing. Wow. Ring Stabity, what's up? Hey, Iggy, not much, just suffering through a water stage. Those always suck. Alright, Shar. Spirits, you definitely want a soul. Honestly, yeah. We may want to press also. Because, yeah, everything's gonna get frickin' support defended. Ugh! Okay, you, Syslink, store 20 SP. Thank you, Kaname. Spirits. Zeal, yes. Their action has been awakened. Spine Crusher, perfect. There we go. Now, nothing can do anything there. You don't have anything worth attacking. I probably need to feed that kill to you, don't I? Yes, I do. Will Senken be enough for the kill? Yes, it will. How about Kojimbu? No. Senken it is. Spirits. May as well cheer. Oh. Right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Also, that was total overkill. I did not need soul. Did I think that I needed soul? Cheer from Yomogi, and I may as well press, because I got nothing better to do, and I'd rather have that second turn. get you to 61, new type level 7. Didn't get the level. Unfortunate. This... They are. You did get the level, though. Hooray. Okay, so we do want you. But, Amari. Love. Oh. She has love, and I forgot to use love. That's what we were saving her for. And we don't have a way of giving you zeal, do we? Soul Pierce persists. No, we don't. And casting love won't help us. Darn it! Semken, there we go. Get rid of you. 63, perfect. Alright, Elysion. Oh. Won't get the kill against you, surprisingly. Darn it. Want you to get a better unit. Systlink, 20 SP. Spirit, get another press. There we go. All range attack. Bit of an overkill, but works for us. There we are, 62. Hey, he got that triggered. All for CXL rouse. You got nothing. Cheer from... No, that'll take you out. I guess no cheer. There we go. If only we had a good map attack like you had in Super Robot Wars W. Oh well. Guess you have no choice but to get here. Vulcan, and hopefully get the enemy to attack you. Spirits, Systlink, get another 20 SP. Spirits, press. Funnels. Attack, spirits, soul. I guess you may as well steal that cheer from Amari. She won't get to love anyone. R65, good. 2 enemy units left and it's all Char. I guess he will get to have fun. Spirits, yeah, he's gonna need 3, so assist link, perfect. Kaname. And Kaname again. Which is just enough to get press. No. All range attack is the only move that works. Oh well. All range attack it is. Press activated. And you have a Unity. Search. Unity Emma. You have a Unity. Which gets us another 6. What should we spend those 6 on? Assistlink. Yeah. Nika. And Nika again. There. We drained everyone. And Funnel Shar can get the kill. Hey, have any unit act 5 times in a single turn? Yay! That was useful. That takes care of them. Hold on. Don't you think it's time to tell us who you are? Nope, guess not. They're gone. I guess they don't want to talk after all.
Miss Echika, we received a message from the Dinosaur Empire. They are requesting that the A-Advent return to the surface without delay.
So basically you're done here, now get out?
That appears to be the case.
Sorry it was a short stay, man. It was more than I could dream of. I'm satisfied. Gotcha.
All units return to base. The A-Advent will begin ascending momentarily.
I'll see you again, Mom. Oh, the blue A-Advent hangar. Hey. Yes? Why don't you stay in the Dinosaur Empire, like, I don't know, you can be our contact or something. How would you operate ARC without me? We'd figure something out. We never think ahead. Like a bull in a china shop, which Mythbusters said is actually going to successfully avoid everything. Oh, was that you? I've come to appreciate that bullheadedness of yours. Ah, you're not usually this open. Did your mom get onto you or something? Watch it, Takuma. Ah, you take care of her, you hear? I will. Now I know why Kamu has always been so encouraging about my own mother.
He's usually a bit scary, but today he seems, approachable?
Bond with family is something we can all relate to. Domon especially. I guess so. Don't we have a problem, though? What's stopping those idiots from attacking the Dinosaur Empire again? Shinland is a mobile stronghold. My people know the ocean floor well. The enemy won't be able to find them again easily. And above all, few can match the Dinosaur Empire's scientific prowess. What am I talking about? Shinland is a mobile stronghold. My people know the ocean floor well. The enemy won't be able to find them again easily. And above all, few can match the Dinosaur Empire's scientific prowess. They'd hold their own, even in the face of a direct attack. Okay, then why didn't they send that Gittersaurus to help? It's the Empire's ace in the hole. It's not meant to be deployed without good reason. So he sat on his throne while we did all the fighting. Yeah, about what I'd expect from Mr. Big Pants Emperor. This is strange, though. Aside from the Andromeda Stellation, the Yoma and Mykenna have little reason to... Ah! Huh? What's up? No, it's nothing. Cheer up, okay? You'll see our mom again soon. After Professor Han's research is done, we'll have to come back for the last showdown with the Andromeda Stellation. Indeed. Yoma and my Kene empires have one goal: the annihilation of humanity. They have little reason to engage the Dinosaur Empire. Is it possible that... No. There's no point in thinking about this. I only need to focus on the battle in front of me. I must keep fighting until all of our enemies are no more. Yes! Mission result. Oh boy. An A adapter that we totally could have used before the mission. And a card program. 163,000 credits. 3,000 NXP. Shisei is gonna level up. Some good progress with Kaname, Nika, Hildy. Oh yeah, that was good. Very nice. Shisei! Oh. Does she have a tattoo? Isn't she supposed to be in middle school? That better be a henna and not a real tattoo. Oh, or is that supposed to be, Goldie? Alright, Faith is now replaced with Faith, Smash, and Press. Okay, that is totally good. You are better than Cookie now. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and save. Alright, save data, yes, keep playing, no. And let's see what our skin is. Super double duper happy, okay.
ついに憧れのワルキューレのメンバーに。むっちゃ嬉しいけどここで終わらん。もっともっと練習してみんなに元気届けるかね。だからプレイヤーのみんな一緒に頑張ろうね。
Sounds good, we'll definitely do it, Freya. Oh boy. Anyway, that was one hell of an episode. I'm gonna need to chop it up and do a little bit of editing there. But hey, it's good that we got that out of the way. Stream continues on, but the VOD is over here, so please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye! Okay, I need to run to the bathroom real quick, grab some more water, and we will be right back and going into the next episode where we do... Super Robot Wars Y missions... Manufactured lives. That's gonna be my... You know what? No. Because I want the difference, we're gonna do the Kamen Rider DLC first. Okay, good. There we are. Anyway, Iggy, Orion, Father, you guys are around. How you guys doing? Hope everything's treating you well. Gonna have a
quick snack, then we're gonna do Night That It All Started. And yeah. Tasty arroz con leche.
ポセイダルの下で何をなすギャブレここから踏み込むなんとこしゃくな
Doing fine. Awesome, awesome. Had our little snack. Now let's jump back to the game. Donde imeru yeah. Hello and welcome to another episode of Super Robot Wars Y. I bring Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbied, and oh boy, last episode sure was a thing. Anyway, let's ditch you for a second so we can get mech upgrade efficiency. Because we gotta go ahead and customize something. Sort by default. 1, 2, and number 3, Chuck. You get your much needed upgrade. Yep, very nice. Spend 225, leave us with 50,000 credits. And weapon adaptability, yes. There we are. He's been done. Look at all those S ranks.
お待ちしておりました。
Lock STG memories. There we go. Yeah, well, we may as well get 5 energy because we got nothing better to do. Okay. What were these ones? Deploy with an extra assist charge. You know, yeah, that's just increased recovery, weapon costs. Yeah. Okay, cool stuff, cool stuff. Oh yeah, area missions, those are always important.
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Let's go do a mission on board. And sure, we got a Chisei as an assist, we got Camille we need to talk to. But reaching the STG terminal node is far more important than any of that. So let's see what we got. A Advent System Nirikana I Core.
Miss Echka, we've reached the terminal node in one route of the STG memory. We've reached one of the goalposts we've been aiming for. I'm glad, of course, but the sheer magnitude of this power is overwhelming. Just thinking about what will happen when we unlock the STG memory completely gives me shivers. You mean you're looking forward to it? Or do you mean you're afraid? Miss Echka, it's okay, it does get a little scary sometimes. Yay, Advent, Nirikana I, and why not? Wielding great power means shouldering equally great obligations and responsibility. Echka, I believe the words you wanted to say were in fact, with great power comes great responsibility.
Or, in the words of Weird Al, With great power comes great responsibility. That's the catchphrase of old Uncle Ben. If you missed it, don't worry, they'll say the line again and again and again. Oh, la la la, diddy da, doo dee doo doo, la la diddy da da da. Sling us a web, you're the Spider-Man. Sling us a web tonight.
But Miss Edgecombe, it's all right, Nina. The happiness I feel is greater still. I have all this power I can wield to protect the A-Advent and the whole world, after all. That's exactly right, Miss Edgecombe. Well, Nirokana Eye seems to think you're on the right track as well. It created a new part for you. Thank you, Nirokana Eye. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. Well, there's still more to do. Right. Our next goal is unlocking the entirety of the STG memory.
Oh boy, we're not even a third of the way there. That we're probably not going to get until the end of New Game Plus. Spirit of Steel. Ooh. Alright, yeah, there's our onboard missions. Camille Lechka, we just got Bright hanging out past the view there, but yeah, still so much chatting. Lots and lots of chat. Alright, customization assigned assists. Chise, goodbye. Alright, we'll need to find ourselves a new red. I guess we can clear things out a bit. So Chise's there. Kiao we continue to not want to use. Hildy, nice, we got 10. Actually, technically, 9 uses of you. Nika, 13, 12. Reika, also 9. And Kaname, 6. And let's see who we will grab as our next red. Sort by rank. Do we go Freya or do we go Ogi? Activate Spirit. Oh, that's useful. I think we'll go with Ogi. Or support attacks. Ogi, and you only need 5 uses of you. Good. There we go. Don't want to push too hard on the reds, because basically once we get him out, we're done with reds. Although, admittedly... yeah, I guess we'll just push hard with him. We'll push hard with one of the greens. We'll get Machina. And by one of the greens, I of course mean Kiao. Oh no, we're not gonna push with Kiao. Well, we'll just swap. I guess, whatever. No big difference. We're almost done getting everyone leveled up to rank 4. Then we can just go for who we want, not for who we want to upgrade. It'll be nice. Alright, equip parts. Let's switch to pilot level. Rose. Got 57. Got 56. Yeah. You guys can both be on a team resupply. Oh, let's see our Spirit of Steel. 25 mobility, 250 armor. Use with the parts to activate Soul Spirit. Okay. Cool. Useful. I mean, makes it just evasive and gives you a free soul. Still, that's nice. Alright, anyway. Sort by grade, you are stealing the Rescue Unit S. From Sai Saichi, you are stealing the external resupply device. You have external resupply device number 2. From Suruga. Absolute Zero Beam. You know what? You get the Wizard Operator from Asagi. You may as well get an Experience Getter. Duo. You get an Experience Getter. Wait, we're doing a DLC mission. I should not be prepping this hard for a DLC mission. Because they mess with the requirements a bit. Okay, we'll leave that be for a second. Because we might just end up giving... Oh, you're 57, you're 55. We'll see. That stuff can be reassigned. Train pilots, we don't have anything new, do we? Add new skill, yes we do. Guard program, not for you though. You are not a favorite unit, don't stay up there. You got guard level 1, no? You have guard? Yes, you do. Already got it, level 1. You definitely don't need guards. Don't want to give it to any of our reels. I guess I could give it to Domon? Oh, he needs to steal his A adapter back. I could give it to Argo. He's a tanky boy. But let's check Koji. The guard level 2, good. Guard level 1. Takuma, you do not have it. But Baku? Baku has it. I'll give it to you, because you could definitely use the guard program. A little extra defense is, or damage reduction is definitely going to help you. Okay, we got our assign assists good. We got our upgrades as good as they're going to go. STG memory. Yeah. Okay. That's where it is. Now we got to rebuild red again. Oh boy. Alright. Out to the missions we go. And Y mission chart, X to switch to there, perfect. There it is, the night that it all started. When Shotaro and Philip tell of beginning night. Tell of begins night? Their backstory with Sokichi Narumi. The plot thickens. Okay. I'm a bit confused, but sure. Side mission, DLC. I'm surprised there's no way for me to sort just DLC. Wait. All. Side mission. Okay, if I do that, it gets rid of the side mission. That's so annoying. Do you have the courage to ride with the devil? I'll stick with God. Okay. That's the one. The night that it all started at Port Moresby. Yes. I'm sure that's a reference to Kamen Rider, but I'm referencing Mazen Kaiser. You can be as strong as a god or the devil. Hey, Advent, mess hall.
Did you find anything, Philip?
I added Alfcourt Campall to the search, but that didn't narrow it down much. So the name's not enough. We still need more terms. You have any other ideas, Miss Leia?
Let me think. What about cats?
Cute word to throw in there. It's actually a reference to Kamen Rider, specifically the very first scene of Double. Ah!
Why do you think that might help? Don't you remember that incident when we found out his name?
Hey, yeah! That might narrow it down a bit.
Bingo.
Wait, really?
Adding the term cat has significantly narrowed down the results.
Nice thinking, Leia. That puts the Onyx Commission way ahead of the game. So, what did you find out?
It's still difficult to pinpoint Alfcourt Campal's location, but it has turned up one pertinent fact. For whatever reason, the data related to him is all recent.
Hey, how about we kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, do-do-do.
For whatever reason, the data related to him is all recent.
What does that mean? Oh, don't you frickin' dare come back.
There. It suggests that Alfcourt doesn't have a past. You might say he simply sprang into existence in this world at some point in time.
Hold up, partner. That would mean...
With what we know about the golems, it raises the possibility he came to our world from another one. From another world? It's like Leia's having a hard time digesting that one.
You may want to downplay the danger he presents, so as not to give her... No. You may want to downplay the danger he presents, so as not to give her too big of a shock. Maybe. But Leia did ask us to tell her whatever we know about Alfcourt. I may have an idea about that, actually. Can you hold off on giving her the whole story?
Alright.
I guess you'd know best.
He's a visitor from a parallel world?
Not that crazy, is it? The Advent's got plenty of other worlders kicking around. And now a new question arrives. What is his purpose in this world?
That we still don't know. We'll have to get the answer directly from him. If he's from another world, he may have made contact with Shadow Futo. We can't say that for certain. His dimensional distortions are occurring around the world.
No data from his past. It's also a point in common with Paradigm City.
Shotaro, I need to ask you something.
Yeah? What?
I don't have any memories of my past, but I'm sure I'm connected to Shadow Futo, a parallel world. But not only do I not know anything about Shadow Futo, I barely know anything about Futo and all of you either. Well, Tokime, just be very, very happy that you're talking about Futo and not Futa. I want you to tell me everything. Where the Gaia memories came from, and how Double started fighting. Ah. You might help me understand my own past. I have to admit, I'm scared. But I don't want to run away from the truth. Tokime?
Okay, Tokime, you got some time?
I do.
Good. Well, let's go somewhere else to talk.
Thanks for waiting, Shotaro.
Sorry to bring you all the way out here for this.
It's fine. You don't want anyone else to hear this story, do you?
Oops, you got me. I don't know whether to be impressed or embarrassed.
I'm your assistant, aren't I? Just remember, you can stop any time it's too painful.
Now, I want you to hear this. The story of my past. How much do you know about our old man?
As much as everyone on the EA Advent, I think. His name was Sokichi Narumi. He was the Narumi Detective Agency's original chief. But then...
Yeah, he's not with us anymore. I think it was way back in grade school. Monsters had just started lurking around Fudo.
The Dopants?
Yeah. The old man got in a fight on a request to protect a client from a dopant that was attacking some concerts. That concert was the first time I ever saw what a man among men looked like.
You've looked up to him almost your whole life, then.
I knocked on the Narumi Detective Agency's door and begged the old man to take me on as an apprentice. He gave me the cold shoulder for a while, but eventually he admitted I had some kind of potential, at least. A PI needs patience. He thought I didn't have it, and he was waiting for me to develop some.
And you've been trying to prove yourself ever since?
Yeah. My impatience was the thing that did him in.
Aww.
It was all because of this request we got. A request from hell.
beckoning us to that fateful night. The old man was asked to rescue someone called the Fated Child. Is that who I think it is?
Sure is. It was Philip.
He was held captive by this organization called the Museum and used as a living component for their evil schemes. They kept him in a facility on an isolated island where they had him producing Gaia memories. Philip was making them? The old man went and left me behind, but I snuck out and followed him, a special package in tow. The building was crawling with guards. I should have known that. That's why the old man told me not to move from where I was. There's always a fork in the road of life. A moment where you have to make a decision. And what was yours? I moved. I just happened to run across Philip. Broke my promise to the old man, thinking I could rescue him alone. That's how you first met Philip. That couldn't have been a worse first impression. I saw him making Gaia memories and called him a devil. The old man chewed me out after that, and we'd just about gotten Philip out. Right when we thought we were safe, the old man was riddled with museum bullets. Oh no. With his last breaths, the old man left me to carry on the job. And his hat. I escaped our pursuers, staggering through my sorrow, regrets, and despair. That's when Philip saw the package I'd brought. The double driver. Said we should put it on. And that's how you first became Kamen Rider Double? Yeah. Philip and I used the double driver. Became double for the first time. It was all a blur after that. Next thing I knew, we'd made our escape. So you two have been working as PIs ever since, to carry on his mission? Yeah. So now you get it, right? The old man's, Sokichi Narumi's murder, it was me. I practically pulled the trigger. You don't have to say any more, Shotaro. You don't have to talk about such painful memories. No, that's not what I mean. What I want to say is... Damn it, I can't think. It's so important that I tell you this. You don't have to. You've said enough. So sorry. I wanted to know about your past. It made you relive the worst day of your life. Huh? He wore himself out so much crying that he fell asleep? So the thing that makes Shotaro stand out from the rest of Double's main cast is the fact that he is literally just a guy. He just happened to get involved. Nice. Honestly, what do we do with him? Philip! Allow me to fill in a few gaps. The museum, the organization creating Gaia memories, once used their powers to hold a vice around Fudo. That all began to change when Shotaro picked up the Joker memory and transformed with me. We eventually toppled the museum in the battles that followed. One might say the worst circumstances birthed the Ultimate Warrior. So, what Shotaro was trying to tell me was... Do you know how the Joker card is the worst card in Old Maid, but an almighty wild card in poker? I believe the Joker memory is drawn to people with such duality. That's likely what Shotaro meant for you to take away. You have a strong bond with the Joker memory. You're trying to overcome your fear of it and face your own past. Shotaro. Sokichi Narumi's death was a deep loss. But it's thanks to him that the empty doll I once was could develop a human heart. And I also meet the partner of a lifetime. Philip. That day was, for both of us, simultaneously, the most painful parting and the most miraculous meeting of our lives. That's why we chose not to call it a living nightmare, but rather, the night that this all started. Begins night. Begins night. Tokime, the Joker may have twisted your fate, but you should keep going. holding on to the hope on the card's other face. It may sound awkward coming from me, but I'm sure that's what Shotaro wanted to say to you. I see. Thank you, Shotaro. You bared your soul to help me.
There you are. I've been looking for you. Why is Hidari taking a nap here? Wake him up!
What is it, Ryu Terui?
Leah Cry has vanished.
He was just a kid who asked to be Sokichi's apprentice because he saw him being a badass when he was little. His presence threw off a lot of plans. What?
She left a message saying, "Don't look for me."
Shotaro, now's not the time to sleep. Wake up!
Right, Whoa! Oh, what's Terui doing here? Save it for later, Hidari. Do you know where Leah Cry is?
I have a tracker on her just to be safe.
I didn't think I'd actually have to use it.
Really, Shotaro? You're tracking a girl?
I had this feeling, okay? Besides, the client's safety is part of a PI's job. All that matters is that you know her location, right?
I do, yeah.
Then we have no time to lose. We need to move.
Tokime, can you appraise the advent of the situation? No problem. All of you be careful.
The night that it all started. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, you're sure she's inside here? Positive. The signal from the tracker leads here. And talk about lousy timing. You're complaining that I woke you from your comfortable lap pillow? Not that. I'm talking about how we're this close to figuring out Elfcourt's identity.
That's enough, you two. They're here.
Road dopants! What are they doing here?
The situation's worse than we thought. She might already be under attack.
Meaning we can't waste time with these guys. It changes nothing. One way or another, we have to eliminate these monsters. Come at me, dopants. I'll take you all on.
Terui can't handle all of them alone. We're fighting too, partner.
Right. Now it's time to break through. Now count up your sins. All right. Either of them defeated, and we are in trouble. We could get 6 kills with him and 4 kills with him. That'd be wonderful. Not that there exist enough dopants to achieve that, but hey. Drive? Definitely drive. Gotta get that extra morale. Spirit and Spirit again, I guess. Don't use it a third time. Even though I really do want that, Even though I do want that press, but oh well. Oh, but it happens at the beginning of the turn, so it doesn't matter. Activates at the start of turn, and it is not the start of turn, so it doesn't matter. Didn't get it regardless. Joka Extreme! Oh, Metal Shaft will do it. Get on there and use the Metal Shaft. Spirits, definitely focus. We want absolute guarantee that will hit. Just hold on, Leia. We'll be there soon. Shotaro, I won't criticize your enthusiasm, but you can't just thrash around blindly. Yeah, I know. We'll blow open a route in.
俺たちは探偵。依頼人を守るのも大事な仕事だ。フォームチェンジだ。
理にかなった戦い方だ。
メタルヒートメタルこいつは勝てえぞおら
There we are. Get yourself a nice level. Oh yeah, there's 64. A nice level gap there. Not for you, though. You're set up quite well. A slasher. Oh, darn. Okay, well, a bullseye it is, cause can't do anything else. Where the heck is Akiko? She's part of Double's main cast. No idea. You filthy monsters! Picking a fight with me has grave consequences! I'll keep fighting until evil is eradicated from the world. Well, it's gonna be a bit hard.
とっておきを見せてやるエンジンマキシマムドライブとどめだ絶望がお前のゴール
Wait, is Akiko, Excel's, wife? If so, she showed up once. And they should have given Excel his trial form as an attack. His trial finisher is one of the coolest in Kamen Rider. Ah, well, too bad they did not. Can't use assist links. You're good. Yeah, Akiko is Excel's wife. Okay, then she showed up literally once. Don't need to watch it again. Slasher, get the kill. We are doing good. Ooh, good. We can knock out another enemy. Sweet. Ah, this is taking too long. True, which means... Terui? I'll deal with them. You two hurry inside. Are you sure you'll be okay? Look it up when you have the time. You'll like Excel's trial finisher. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Don't worry about me. I refuse to die. Alright, we owe you big, Terui. Trusting me with this. I have to pull through. Are we gonna get a finisher? Give us a finisher. No, we get a story instead. Stay away! Huh? Leia, glad we made it in time. Shotaro, Philip, how did you... Sorry, I had a tracker on you. You know, in case you got kidnapped or something. Of course, we didn't expect you'd make us use it by simply vanishing. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to put you through any more trouble. Come on, I thought we were tighter than that. We're so close to figuring out who Alfcourt is, too. PI has a duty to see every case through to the end. You got us whether you want us or not, Leah. Shotaro. We don't have time for touching reunions. This building appears to be full of dopants. Oh, oops, nope. We don't have time for touching reunions. This building appears to be full of dopants. Easier in than out, huh? Got a plan, Philip? It will be extremely difficult to make our escape while protecting Leia. So we gotta hold the fort until we can meet up with Terui. Oh. It seems the double driver was finished. Ah! Must be one of those wrinkles in time at work.
Old man! That can't be! This is impossible! Oh man! Is that really you?
Shotaro.
It is you! It's the old man! I can't believe you're alive!
Ah.
But why? Why didn't you ever contact us?
Stop whimpering. Not the me you're familiar with.
What's going on, old man? Have you forgotten everything?
I'll explain everything I know later. Right now.
What we have to do right now is protect our client. You taught me that, old man. You've grown into that hat a little. Old man.
Follow me, Shotaro. We'll take these things out together.
Now sure, it says transform, but we know really what he just said is Henshin!
さあ、お前の罪を数えろ。
It's it's a Ghost Rider. It's Nicolas Cage. Now, count up your sins. I'm amazed we made it out of there unharmed. Piece of cake with us and the old man fighting together. I've taken care of the ones on my end. By the way, who's that with you? A question with a simple answer, with a very difficult explanation attached. Sorry, Terui, we're still a little confused ourselves. Alright, I'll get the story afterward. Stay frosty, Shotaro. There's more. What makes Skull so cool is that he has the audacity to take off his hat and then put it back on after transforming. That must be all the ones left. Let's take them out. Follow my lead. Huh? You'll figure it out as we go. What do you say, Shotaro? Of course. I've got to rise to the challenge.
さあ、
Do you have a combo?
お前の罪を数えろ。
Yes!
俺たちから行くぜ。
相変わら
He
ず
just said follow his lead. Gotta get the kicks going.
やるぞ、翔太郎。
Double Kamen Rider kick.
仕上げは任せる。
見てろよ、おやっさん。行くぜ。ジョーカーエクストリーム。
So literally he uses his finisher as the second part of the combo attack.
いい相棒を持った。
Nice.
僕たち3人のコンビネーションに
敵はいねえ。
Oh, that's it. That's what happens when Double and Skull work together. I see how strong you. I mean, both of you have grown. All dopants have been eliminated. Kamen Rider. Once again, you interfere with my plans. I mustn't lose any more dopants. I will be rid of them. Golems have arrived! Lots of golems. They just keep crawling out.
But where from? I figured we'd see them soon. Do you know about these golem things, old man? They're incarnations of evil from another dimension. I followed them here. Another dimension? How did you... Explanations later. If we can beat them and live to tell it, that is. We've got this, old man. Our friends are here to help. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and grab the Godinian. Oh, we got two. Rock Hylum and Godinian. Units, probably only 18? That's unexpected. Okay. Sure. Well, if we're doing 18, then we can definitely get 4 units. Let's rescue. There's a resupply. Let's try that with the correct units this time. Rescue, resupply. Resupply. Huh, that is moderately annoying. We don't have anyone with a naturally occurring resupply unit. So literally it's just gonna be you three on resupply duty. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. Works for me. Anyway, that means, Big O, you can take new one of the assist cheers from the Taurus. Actually, we'll go right back to the top. Get her. Yeah, we can lose you. Place the Aqua module with assist cheer for now. Nope, wrong one. From the Taurus. There we go. That's what we want to see. Wizard Operator. Experience Getter. Experience Getter. Piranha Converter. Steal that from the Heavy Arms. Honestly, may as well give you the max... No, not the maximum motor. Spirit of Steel? Sure. Should be good. Helgheim Mark II. You can get the Credit Getter from Cross. There you go. I guess that's everything. Yeah, nothing else we need to worry about, so let's select units. 1, 2, 3, since we only have 3 resupply units. We have 1 resupply, rescue. There we go, that's our only resuppliers. And 12. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. Confirm. And I guess we can save here just for safety's sake, in case we need to jump back and change something. Overwrite, yes. Continue playing, yes. And finalize.
Kamen Riders. Are you all right?
We've scraped by, but you got here in the nick of time. Leah's in that building. We've cleared it of doping, so go ahead and retrieve her.
Understood. I'll send the security division maids for her.
It's like there's a new looks like there's a new Kamen Rider.
Is he a skeleton?
He's all right, Anita. He's with us.
His name is Kamen Rider Skull, and I assure you he'll be a valuable ally. All right, I'll take your word for it.
I understand why she's afraid of me. My body's in a state of virtual death. Yeah, Advent's a great place, old man. It's got a whole city on it with... I know. I dropped by once. You did? Hold your surprise. They got company to deal with first.
All units, the golems are targeting the ship. Coordinate with the Kamen Riders and intercept them.
Very well. Another Kamen Rider. Can't wait to see his stuff. I have a score to settle with the golems. Are you with me, Shotaro?
All the way, old man.
お前の罪を数えろ
All right, count them up. All of this happened on the enemy phase, because of course it did.
Let's make sure that the battle happens away from the water.
But yeah, we have so much starting assist gauge that we're already at full. Almost full. Still, only 18 units. That does make me worry that there may be reinforcements. And we're just starting turn 2.
Nope, final conditions, all enemies defeated. Any battleship or any of the Kamen Riders defeated and we lose. Got no support. Yeah, we are just gonna form we're gonna form the defensive line here regardless, but still. Alright, that does mean yes, double rider combination with Kamen Rider Skull. 1 to 3, even more stronger than Joker Extreme. May end up needing to use it, but most importantly, Kamen Rider Skull. New rider acquired. With a score of 66. Dude's about to hit ace right from the get-go. Alright, so yeah, next thing we're gonna have to do is upgrade him to 5. Skull Magnum, but I guess Mech Info. Yeah, 130 gets press. Fudo's PI. On dealing 3,000 damage to an enemy, activates the Analyze Spirit on that enemy. Does not apply to support attacks. Critical hits deal plus 50% normal damage. Nice! Free support persist. Nice. Instinct level 3. 15% hit and dodge rates and minus 50% damage from attacks with a hit rate of 30 or less. Nice. Ignore size level 3. And okay, my phone just started behaving weird. But whatever. Okay. Didn't lose, yeah, no. Internet connection's fine. No idea what that was about. Yeah, ignore size level 3, very useful. Skull Magnum, melee, finisher kick, and double rider combination. Okay. So, anyway, you three are the resupplied targets. You are resupplying, you are resupplying, and you are resupplying. So I may as well just hop into position. Resupply. Roger, what parts do you have? Kiko's Slipper. Spirit Smash and Vigor once per map. Okay, well, may as well use it. Got nothing better to do.
in air and and with altitude already higher, and it's like he's not even in that spot. It really looks like he's supposed to be over there where Daba's standing. Oh well, whatever. -6. We got 18, so do we want to do 3 rows, 6 wide? I think that works for us. Got the defense? No, you're road. No, you're all road. That's where the base starts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, darn. Alright, well, whatever. Guess you're taking points for now? Alright, everyone else, advance! Of course, if we're doing base fighting, then we want to get as many of our dudes in defensive positions as possible. Sure, have the boost, that way you can use attack sequence for when you get attacked. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just gotta take advantage of those facilities. It'd be a shame to waste them after all. There. About as centralized of a position as I could give her. It's times like this that I hate isometric maps. Let me swap to an overhead view and really see what's going on, but oh well. Assist link, we gotta burn something. There. That's useful. That'll take us something. Yeah, we just gotta use 5 times. So there's his first. Anything else we can do? 20 SP on the Colin pilot. Excel 3000 to the caller. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Of course. The problem with holding back is that they're all going to start clumping up and they all have supports. Yeah. Which basically means my wall was a really stupid idea. Less? Oh, we got plenty. Orochi, CC, Chizuru, Anina. That's 5. And that's 5 blesses. And considering we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. And then a SP resupply, so Anina, yeah. We have exactly 1, 2, 3, no, 4, 5. Okay. We got the 5. But maybe Omachi will get one. We can always hope. We can always hope Omachi will get one. And the other thing I wanted to check... Who has a fortune? Koyomi, but we're not using you. Silky, we're also not using you. Bowie. Okay. Bowie has 2 fortunes, and we will be using both of them. One on a Goldie, one on a green dude. Not to be confused with a gringo. Hey man, why you want a gringo? Alright, let's... have everyone that doesn't have a good reason to stay in the air hit the ground. Take advantage of those, you need to stay in the air. You can hit the ground. You can hit the ground. Ground. You definitely do not want to hit the ground. You don't want to hit the ground. You can hit the ground, and you want to move right there, I guess? Yeah, that works. Let's take care of our resupplying. Boom, and you. Very nice. 2 levels. Although, to be fair, he was right at the level up, so it's no surprise. That's gonna do absolutely nothing when she's 10 levels over. Linked energy cannon to soften you up. Stand by. You definitely can't do anything. Assault maneuver. 56, that works for us. Micro missiles won't do it. Assault maneuver it is.
Delta 2の名に恥じない戦いを機動力を生かせばまだまだ最後はこれで
Voluntas. Here we are. Nice level gain. Anyway, yeah, she said she'll live up to the name of Delta 2, but she's Delta 4. Is Delta 2, Esser? Aww. Yes. Oh, but you can also target there and... No. Stick to that, dude. Ora cannon.
気の毒だが運がなかったな狙い通りに行けよ
Bum 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 bum. Ore Orutsu.
Supermodo.
俺の心から知るな見る炎が聖域になれた we can watch Buster Launcher.
分かってる。仕掛けるぞ。変なところに当たるな。
De l'amour. It sounds like she says Sailor Moon right there. Ooh, good combo. That can't counterattack, but we don't have the support. Double power launcher with Elgime girls? Absolutely.
秘密の特訓したんだから女の一年見せてやろうじゃない
Now, when Judo sneaks in dressed like a girl, doesn't he have Amu's hair? Yes!
射程内
Same series interaction! Show me the way to you, let me do. You know where you are, heavy metal. Don't need to watch it again, since we just saw that same attack. Way to you, heavy metal. Let me know where you are. 抱いて Okay. We don't want the support. Actually. Okay. You do not have ace yet, so you want the kill. May as well watch it. Absolute zero beam.
やれるかルルシュ
Surprisingly, it's not cold.
こいつの火力ならば一撃で仕留める。
5480.
まだこの力は必要だ。
It sure does remain necessary.
だろ
Nope. No support. Please don't get the kill. Good. Now, definitely no one else has anything else in range. You? Skull Magnum, okay. No chance of hitting, so we won't lose the persist. Perfect. What is ER? Oh, penetrate and persist, yes.
No, persistent press. There we go. It's having trouble getting that figured out, but let's watch Skullmac. The only salvation for evildoers that make the city cry is defeats. Come and take your punishment, heartless golems. Your debts will be settled by my hand.
迷惑な輩はここで消えてもらう。直撃だ。
There's just something about the way that he moves that's so weird. It's like, you know, old fighting games that used pictures of people doing the moves? That's what it makes me think of. But I've got the same feeling with all three of the Kamen Riders. Okay, well, tough. The ones with unspent actions have unspent actions. I should have moved. Nothing. Support, defend. Yay. Okay, we're gonna have to go out and actually fight him. I never thought I'd get to fight side by side with the old man again. Yes, this whole scenario is completely unimaginable. We can take on anything together. We'll get through this, no problem. Miss, pretty little miss. God, you stepped onto defensive terrain. They're 3D models with the frame rate of 2D animation. Yeah, that makes sense. And you can't do anything again, lovely. Your lack of range is annoying, Kamen Rider Double. Oh, they got into a defensive formation. Screw you. You got a map, but it's a straight line, yeah. That doesn't help us. I mean, those guys are at least all, straightened out. Bright cannon, you need, okay. Spirits. You can get a spirit. A charge would not be bad there. Bless. Wait, no, hang on. You got fortune, so you can't do, you can't charge. Mercy, Bless, Trick Wall, Intuition, Disrupt. You're just a bless spot for 1 or 2 blesses. Drive, Press. Oh. We could certainly use the press. Alright, well, the simple solution is Absolute Zero Beam. Targeting you with a support, not from the power launcher. Oh, hang on. We got like an entire circle of support right here. Yeah, we get support defended, but then we get the hidden bow cannon. Good. Nah. Yeah, let's watch.
みんなを守るために戦うんだ。これで。
There we go. We can burn through some support defense that way. Oh no, I was an idiot. I did it in the wrong direction. We just need to get rid of the support defend on the center one, not attack the center one and target the other ones. God. That's okay, that's okay. We still got plenty of attacks left over.
でも、おかげで避けられた。
Exactly.
友軍の健闘を無駄にするな。 行動予測パターンを1024通り算出。
それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。
手法用意。
I think it's been a while since we saw the hidden main cannon do anything.
放て。
4,000, well, it did a little. Okay, so we can't target the far one. So we target you. Support with a Rose Screamer, and oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Skip the hidden bow can't. Oh, we need to use the assist link. We'll skip that attack also.
勝利に花を添えましょう。美しきバラの舞を今。ローゼススクリーマー。
Assist link. Ogi. All allies deal 10% damage with support attacks for one turn. That's a very important thing to do when we have a murder ball with support attacks. Are any of these fortunes? Not fortunes, blesses. Nope, they're all sub-pilots. Fortunes are also all sub-pilots. Oh, we have Wish. Ooh. Amu has a Wish. Okay, things are suddenly much better than we thought at first. Rose Screamer. Right. Supported, definitely not with a Dominion Obliterator. Also, yeah, you still got another support coming. Naba! Cluster Launcher. About Power Launcher? Yes, and micro missiles will take care of it. Perfect. Oh, you already got a fortune. Perfect. Hooray for Lucky Star. Definitely not Chizuru. Yomogi, you got nothing important to do. No, 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 no. I'm not allowed to let him share. You also need kills. Darn it, you are the two dudes that need the most kills. Melee, no chance of hitting, good. Parts of the song sound like they came from the opening for Namco Cross Capcom. It's probably the singer. Ah, okay. There we are, nice critical. go. Aura rifle, spirits. You can take one of the blesses. And Mina's cheer. I meant the song played for Majestic Prince. Yes, that's the one I assumed. Or a sword rifle, yeah. Let's go ahead and do it.
ショー怪我しないでね
心配はいらない狙い通りに行けよ
Good job. Orutsu. Ora no chikara waleta. Bum bum. Dem ni tobu. Arashiru na. 炎が聖域になれた You gotta press. It's a waste to not give you the kill. Bum 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 bum. Ora battle. Danbain ora shooter. Danbain attack attack attack. Wasen shi. Okay, he's a proud ace, that's why. Bum bum. That's actually a good thing. It'll feed. No, they got a 73 score. Just attack it. No support. Demo off. Shoots. Counter. Free level. Attack. Ice sword. What? Did I attack with the wrong attack, or? Oh, support attacks gain extra damage. That's why. Go get him taken care of as soon as possible. Had to do a bunch of long-range damage. Very important. Itobu. Novel D-Surd, get the kill. We've seen Ace Slasher, we've seen Power Launcher. I had no idea another Kamen Rider was out there fighting against Dopants. Plus, that man is... Press activated, perfect. Not that you can attack anything, so in the end it didn't matter. Yeah, it's still your best target. You got a wish, so don't worry, just take the hit if you get hit. and you dodged. Perfect. Nothing better, I guess. Oh, cool. That's quite... No, that's actually not that much overkill. Because Buster Launcher's only gonna do, yeah, 4,600. Okay. Max output it is. You've got Fortune and Gain. That's what we want to see. We've already seen that max output attack plenty of times. Stand by. Yeah, if it's 760, 2432. Nice. 5 levels. Oh. Either she got love or he got soul. One of those two. Oh. There. There we go. Some good free levels. 59, 59, 61. Okay. Getter is gonna have to visit those other two dudes. All that just hit one dude. No thank you. You can't hit anything. You can Mega Particle Cannon safely from out of range, which is what I love to see. As well, Bryce Old Beam. Oh. HP energy ammo, 1 use per map. Yeah. But we'll still just heal with Hildy. Oh. She can get a kill. How nice. Two levels, and that's like with no supports or boosts or anything. There we go. Some nice boosts. You guys can't do anything else. You, yeah, definitely can't. Yeah, you're a cheer bot also. Alright. 5 units haven't moved. Too bad. Frickin' targeting a double the entire time. Oh. Yeah, get fisted. Skull Magnum. Not that you can do all that much damage with the Skull Magnum, but hey, at least it's something. God, they keep picking on him. %5 chance of a crit. No. I'm gonna defend. That's nice. Lots of damage, and basically take it down to its knees. Stand by. Let's see what units we want. Well, stuff. You want to Bry Cannon that dude. And I think Flash, Faith, Spirit will just take the Valor so that we get the kill. Importantly, get the Fortune. Cheer from Mirage, yes. Do we want to watch the Bry Cannon? Nah, we've seen it plenty of times before. There we go. That was very needed. 3 levels, how nice! Jay Flint, welcome back! Oh. Okay. Venom Rose. Spirits, you don't have a... Ooh, you got Love. Excel, Bullseye, Flash, Valor, Spirit, Gain, and Fortune. We absolutely need to use Love. Shame about the Rose Screamer. Rose Hurricane, that is the only correct option. Shoot him down. Defeat the enemy with the power of love. Yes, with our Frenchman with the outrageous French accent. He will use the power of love and rosé. Boost support attack, not that we need it because we're not using it, but I just need to get his experience up. And yeah, let's go ahead and watch. He doesn't actually have an outrageous French accent.
このエネルギーの渦から逃れることは不可能。行け、ローゼスハリケーン。
There we go, he got that. You. Chainsaw is not good enough, and that doesn't get far enough. Spirits, excel. You can excel. Can anyone else excel? You can gain. Definitely gonna gain. Probably bless ourselves. Yeah. You use your own Excel. Yes! Alright, Chodenji spin! The world is going to end, why not try? Let's go full 1970s Super Robot!
準備はいいな。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 出撃だ。Boo-doo-doo. Battle of V. Chodenji, yo. Chodenji, Tatsumaki. Chodenji spin.
Literally just drilled a hole straight through that enemy robot. Boom. Ooh. Bravery. And love. Yes. Alright, so you just unlocked bravery. Not as important as love, but gain in fortune. Ooh. We'll probably still keep blessing with you instead. We gotta work out. We absolutely do, J Flint. 100%. And I am literally so far behind. The episode I'm recording today should have come out. Well, no, the one probably should have come out today. But yeah, absolutely, we 100% need to collab, J Flint. Just, I need to stop being so far behind on everything. I haven't even been able to collab with the friends that I normally collab with, which is really annoying. Been on a Kenshi bender yourself? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw you playing that. Might be overkill. Rabbit's formation, HEP cannon. Nope. Alright, let's do Rabbit's formation. And spirits, we gotta find someone to bless you. CC. Cheer. From Mirage. Sadly, gotta go listen to some news. Alright, hey, have fun. Thanks for stopping by. 100%, we need to collab sometime. Just, I need to get out of being behind on videos. So got your video in the foreground. Okay, cool, thank you. I mean, if you just want to toss it on another monitor or whatever, or just have it in the foreground and watch cool robots while you listen to news, that's all good. There we go, that's another one of the boss-ish units taken care of. Gotta strike a pose. And levels, very nice. Oh no! Arts, SP supplement on yourself, onto a Nina. There we go. That is another bless for us. I guess we need the all armaments barrage. Chum and Anne. Okay. Chum, I'll use yours first. Even though you should be Cham, not Chum, but whatever. You got any of your own thing here? Nah. Could use a soul, but who cares? All armaments barrage, let's watch it, it's cool. Good night, J Flint. Pew pew pew. Kablooey. Good job, Shin. Bum bum bum.
Is that... I think that's it. That leaves us with just the 4 and the 5th one. Perfect. Cheer. Raj. Get the kill. Now we can watch her do the attack sequence.
私があんたの相手をする。見てらっしゃいよ。私にもできる。
She's got a Darth Maul beam saber. Ta-da. She got love. Why, baby, show me the way to you. The way you are. To get on. Show me the way to you, heavy metal. Lead me now where you are. Taiten El Gaim. Bum bum dee doo doo dee. We've already seen the absolute zero beam. Level's nice. He hits Trinity. And that's fine. Go, Aura Power level 7. Nice. $62, 60, 61. Okay. That was close enough. Heavy metal, lead me, know where you are. Spirits, okay. Go. That can get her softened up, and... Oh, you already have a fortunate gain. Perfect. Oh, we put fortunate gain on a shit ton of people with that skill earlier. Hey, no, we didn't. Huh. I don't even know how we did it. That's fine. Got an attack sequence. You got Valor. So as long as we can get in range to do the attacks... Yeah, it's in water. We're not doing shit.
Euphionia has raided the stream.
Welcome, Euphionia and Chatters. How are you doing? Alright, D-Surd, you can probably go over this way. Now, you already got Fortunate Gain, attack sequence, and just use Valor to double your attack, and perfect. Well, to celebrate Euphionia hopping in, let's watch the attack sequence. I don't think we've seen that on the D-Surd yet. Show me the way to you. To where you are, heavy metal. To Elise, welcome. Show me the way to you, heavy metal.
Lead me no way. No daite el game.
I totally finished that too soon. Go 4 levels, headliner level 8. Nice. Alright, so anyway. Oh, we actually want Kellen to get the kill. Do you have something that I can actually work in water? No, you don't. I mean, I'll still move you up to right there so you can attack, but actually, better idea. Dominion Obliterator is gonna shoot you down. Spirits. Gain attune, trust, unity, zeal, love. Yes, you do not have a mercy. That is annoying. You have a trick, but no mercy. Okay. Switch to linked energy cannon instead of Dominion Obliterators. Still do a good amount of damage. Good. That's what I want to see. Stream went well. Ended early tonight because we got to be up early tomorrow. That makes perfect sense. Here, let's watch a 14-year-old girl that's commanding a city-sized battleship to give the order to fire.
攻撃目標補足。
では張り切っていきましょうか。
Yeah, I had the day off. I planned on starting the stream early, and that did not happen at all. However, I'm at least catching up from being in arrears in my episode count, which is very, very important. Plus, I got a little bit of grinding done yesterday night, which got me a bunch of money and a bunch of levels, which is always nice. And there's just like storyless grind stages to help increase your kills to get your units closer to A's, so getting those done really helped. Plus, I cheesed them in such a way that I was getting pretty much 5 times experience and credits for every kill, so that was cool. Restart brain, hello! Alright, you are the one that wants to get the kill. A/A, that's nice. Spirits, persist soul, bullseye. I want to stick to engine blade though. It's a little safer. Yeah. Yeah, 2020. Hey, you're gonna watch an engine blade. Dude literally transforms into a motorcycle. Of course, he doesn't do that in his attack. Here he just slashes the golem with a sword. Ah, energy wasted. Does that mean that you are now in range to get the kill? You are not. Yes, you are. You can use soul, and you can get the kill. All right, let's burn off all of our assist link energy. ESP. Give yourself a nice recharge with Nika. And we need to use her a bunch of times, so that's fine. You're over there. Unity. Assist Link, use Kaname once. Assist Link, use Kaname a second time. Which gets us enough for another Unity. Gonna have to raid and run though? Hey, totally understood. You have a good night, sleep well, and take care of whatever you need to do in the morning. Thank you as always for the raid. Oh, she is good. Let's see, search, do we have another source of Unity? We absolutely do. Lilith. Oh, and you had exactly enough for a Unity. Oh, you had a love the... No, wait, we got the love. That's fine. And who else had the Unity? Julian. But you don't have enough for it, so it doesn't matter, and you don't recharge that. Okay. We could cast it 4 times. 12. We have literally enough to do that, but that doesn't seem worth it to me. Let's just get more Nika uses. Slink Nika again. You got one of my assist cheers. Who has the other assist cheer? Yeah, we used yours. We barely even used Lisi. Huh. Did I not? Yeah, we already used yours. I was pretty sure I had a second... I guess I only took 1 assist cheer? Yeah. I guess I only took 1 assist cheer. Strange. Not what I would have expected me to do, but okay. Assist Link in charge of maintenance. And Hildy. There we go, we used up all of those. Just as we could. All of our resuppliers. You can prepare yourself for a little extra experience. And that's literally everything we can do. So, let's use the heat sword, get the kill, and wrap the episode up. Yes, fight for our peace. Omae wa mou shindeiru. You're already dead. I mean, you're really just a golem, so, I mean, eh. We got our level. That's one thing out of the way. Old man, I bet you've got a mountain of questions. Why wouldn't we? You're supposed to be... Hold it right there. That's one thing I don't want to hear. Old man, I want to talk to the A-Advent's representative. Can you set that up, Shotaro? Sure. Have you figured it out, Shotaro? He's likely... Don't say anything, Philip. We'll hear it straight from the old man himself. A-Advent Representative's Office. You've got a good city here, Representative Echika.
Thank you very much, Mr. Narumi.
Old man is fine. I'm used to it. It feels right.
All right. I'll call you I'll call you that with all due respect.
So that's Tsukichi Narumi, Chief's father. Hey, old man. Hey, Shotaro. You look like a proper man now. About what you said when you helped us. Might find this hard to accept, but you need to know. I'm not this world's Tsukichi Narumi. It's your father-in-law, Terui. Yes, it is! Ah.
So I suspected. So what? What does that mean?
I'm from an alternate dimension. A timeline desynced from this one. An alternate dimension? I was following a dopant on my own when I was brought here. I just taken you on as my apprentice, Shotaro. I left you at the office. Oh! While I was fighting, I was enveloped in a dark light and found myself in this world. I traveled around a bit and figured out that this was my own time's future.
But how did that happen?
Yes, Orion is correct. Honore Decado! It's all Decade's fault. Been hoping to figure that out by tracking the evil from another dimension.
The what?
Golems that keep attacking the A Advent. They're evil given material form. Do you think being transported here has something to do with the golems? A man named Elfcourt is bringing them from another dimension to this one.
Huh?
And the moment I was warped here, I sensed the same energy those things give off. An aura of sheer malice. So Elfcourt must have sent you here somehow. I can't say for certain. I know my investigation into the golems led me to Elfcourt, the so-called Preacher of Evil. But only his name. I have no leads on where he's operating from. And I never, for 1 second, expected that my travels would make me cross paths with you two.
I see. So what do you plan to do next, old man?
Now that's a good question. I think a hot cup of the A. Arden's House Blend would be a good start.
Huh?
It's a nice place. Not just the cafe. The whole of A. Advent. Considering those golems you fought, you have to fight through the DLC, this Tsukichi Narumi would have come from Super Robot Wars X's set of universe. Yes, that is my assumption. You're all after those golems too. This would be a good place for me to hang my hat while I keep going with my investigations. Looks like whatever you're doing, you're catching up to Elfcourt. Old man! Yeah, I like it here. If anything threatens your city, I'll help however I can. How's that sound, Miss Representative?
It sounds like a great help, old man.
Tsukichi Narumi, sir. You, Terui. Shotaro told me about you. I don't have the right to say this to you, but take good care of my Akiko. Yes, sir! Hell of a way to meet my own future son-in-law. Of all the things this dimension had in store for me, that's the biggest surprise. Are you planning to meet the chief? That is, Akiko, yourself? No. I don't think I can. I don't deserve to see my daughter. Not even an alternate version of her. That's all I can say. Right. Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Negotiator. It's a day for reunions, huh? Allow me to thank you for your assistance in that lost cat case. Honestly, I should be thanking you for keeping me a secret. I simply recognized what you were doing, staying as far under the radar as possible to investigate Elfcourt unimpeded. Now we're working together. It's a pleasure. Still having trouble processing it all, Shotaro? It's just been a long, crazy day. I feel the same way, but I can't imagine how much more overwhelming it's been for you. Maybe from another time and dimension, but still the old man I remember. That's good enough for now. I agree completely. Hey, partner, can I ask you for a favor? What is it? Don't tell the old man how Begins Night ended, okay? If that's what you want, thanks. Seeing the old man again, after all these years, just affirmed how cool he is. It's like how I remember him. Same man who taught me everything I know. Just watch me, old man. I'll be a real PI. Good enough PI for your standards. And is that it? That is it! Ooh! A hard-boiled hat! Because Shotaro calls himself a hard-boiled private investigator, so the hat is also hard-boiled. There actually is a good reason why Sokichi can't see Akiko. He fought the spider dopant whose power can cause Akiko to blow up if Sokichi makes physical contact with her. Oh! Well, that sucks! I mean, seriously, that's terrible. Alright, 106,000 credits, 3,800 MXP, very nice. And we make... Ooh, Oki is almost maxed out. Getting some good progress. Nika still needs a lot more work, but Kaname's almost there. Ogi's almost there. Reika needs... Hilda's close. Kiao. Nice. Alright, well, let's go ahead and drop a save and see what today's, override save? Yes, continue, no. What is today's suspense game?
スザク、カレン、戦いは激化する一方だ。フレームコートの準備を怠るなよ。
We actually just used the frame code.
分かっているよ、ルルーシュ。
でも正直癖が強くてまだ慣れないんだよな。
Yeah, there was an ending scene in Triple O double crossover where Sokichi's ghost attends his daughter's wedding. Aww. That's touching.
ナイトギガフォートレス級の戦い方は僕たちの戦闘スタイルとは違うからね。
そうそう。なんか直感で戦えないっていうかさ。
どうしたんだい、ルルーシュ。
いや、お前たち二人が話している方が慣れなくてな。
あんたがそれを言う？
まあまあ、みんなで力を合わせられるならいいじゃないか。
Alright! I think the stream's gonna go on for one more episode, but this episode is over. So, VOD folks, thank you for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always. You can help me maybe pay off that graphics card I just bought. And on that note, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. He actually made a promise to his daughter that he'll attend her wedding. Death does not stop Sokichi Narumi from fulfilling his promise. Nice. That is touching. That is very nice. Let's see. I'm gonna continue on for a second, but let's check our mission list. Power 2 and 3, that's Dinosaur Invitation. Night that it all started, so let's hop out over there. X, paste. That it all started, okay. So we're gonna have to do manufactured lives today. That's annoying. It's a long one. Probably a long one. You know what? Since it's probably a long one, I am gonna go make myself some tea. Be right back. Give me, say, 5 minutes for that. Let's see. Switch over to Steam Game V2. Intermission. Let's change the time to 10. 35. Save, Steam Game VTube, and enable intermission. Okay, Orion, I will be right back. If anyone else is hanging out, see you guys in a second. We'll get that recording done soon.
手合わせを願おう。バーカネッツゴッド スラッシュそこだこれで決まりだ
戦争は終わった。それを理解しろ。これが俺の答えだ。
このまま落とされるわけには。この世界を守るために叩き切ってやる。逃がすものか。これで終わりだ。
Actually, while the water's boiling, we can do two things. First, the joke of the day, and then a quick ad read. So, today's dad joke is, Dad, look how much money we raised for our school trip to the carnival. Yeah, I'd say it was a fair amount. Alright, and let's hop on over, see if we got the viewing numbers for an ad read. Yeah, we're at 13, why not? Go ahead and get the latest ad read banner. That works. It already had the latest one. Perfect. Yeah, we're definitely going to do the Rumble Wallet. They can cancel your accounts, freeze your cards, decide what you're allowed to buy, say, or support. Big banks and financial institutions have total control, and they use it. That's why financial independence matters now more than ever. Introducing Rumble Wallet, a non-custodial wallet built for real freedom. With Rumble Wallet, you control your money. Not a bank, not a government, not a tech company. Buy digital assets like Tether, Tether Gold, and Bitcoin in one place. No permission, no middleman, no cancel. And when you want to support the creators you actually believe in, you can use the Rumble Wallet app to directly tip content creators fast and without interference. This isn't a credit line they can shut off. It's your wallet. Permanent. Yours to protect your future. Yours to protect your family. When the system fails, when institutions turn on their own people, financial sovereignty is the difference between security and vulnerability. This ad keeps going! Rumble Wallet isn't about politics. It's about freedom, ownership, and protecting what's yours. So take control today. Download Rumble Wallet now and step away from the big banks for good. True ownership, true protection, true financial freedom. And I will be getting one soon. There we go. Ad read completed. Now to steep my tea and get back in. we are doing a story mission now, so I think we need to be a little bit careful here. It's a Steam game. Turn off intermission. Perfect. Switch the YouTubes back to that. Let that wrap up. And yeah, we are doing Manufactured Lives. Episode 91. Manufactured Lives. Such a freaking long game. Yeah. And at 91. Okay. 91 is the episode that should come out on Wednesday, but will come out on Thursday because I'm that far behind. Oh well, fine. Whatever. It works. I'm glad I read it, because I lost all my Rumble viewers. There we go. Let's get going into the next one. Hello and welcome to another episode of Super Robot Wars Y. I'm bringing Stabbity, the stabbiest Stabbity that ever stabbityed, and we took care of a nice bit of DLC last time. We want to hop over to the mission chart, boom. Although we do have another one that may be the finale. If not the finale, then definitely getting close, because it doesn't look like we got any space to go further to the right. Of course, we don't have... Why? I'm so confused. Like, I get it, I'm here. I hit right trigger. Oh, but a list of what? Why does it take us to there? I'm so confused. So we're on the DLC. I right click, go to the list. It takes us to a bunch of front missions and the DLC. Sure, I hit left. It takes us back to the regular chart, not the DLC chart. Whatever. Ye guilty. I mean, that is a great name for it. Stream Helmet! M Black Belt just rated with 19 viewers! Hello, viewers! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hey, Amin Rara, M Black Belt! Hello, everybody! Welcome! Philip Schneider! We are 2 weeks. I'm gonna raid your fridge now. Oh no! And I just bought some stuff. There's actually lots of goodies in my fridge. What? Okay, what is the 2 weeks supposed to mean? But hello! Hello, everyone! Just started, 2 weeks vacation, nice! And Black Belt, well, I am honored that I am the final person that you have chosen to raid prior to your vacation, and thank you very much. We are playing Super Robot Wars, in case you never heard of it. Just think about the lady from original Total Recall. Yes! 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Amin-Rara, thank you for those 5 bits. Always appreciate your contributions. Alright, let's just take care of a quick assist chat, and we can chat some more. Amin-Rara dropped a follow, thank you. Alright, assist chat, Boss Nuke and Mucha. No bits, but you can give me some quesadillas. Ooh, I do love me some quesadillas. Bumping all the time, want to share the love for you, dude. Actually, before we get started on that, let me go ahead and give you... / shoutouts. In Black Belt. Hopefully that'll work. Yes, a shoutout was given. Alright, we will just do a quick chat mission, and I will get back to you guys. Assist chat with Boss Nuke and Mucha, yes. The age of Fatso has begun! Oh, thank you for another 5 bits.
Boss, Nuke, Mucha, thank you so much for your assistance. Allow me to formally recognize your contributions.
I'm gonna cry!
We're always in the background. I never thought we'd be in the spotlight for a change. Quit crying, you goofs. We take pride in our work. This is just a nice bonus.
By the way, I hear you brought your own robot aboard the A Advent.
Heck yeah! Our boss robot.
Your boss is a robot?
No.
Nuke, you most definitely are not boss.
No, I'm boss. It's my robot.
It's rough around the edges and a little shabby, but it's cute as a button. I'd listen to books all day if it was your voice, sir. BTT Lunar, hold that thought and we will get right back to it.
I'd be the first to admit our boy doesn't have what it takes to fight alongside Why Not, but it's been doing great with public works and hauling cargo. It's not the strongest, but we wouldn't change it for the world. Boss Bot is our pal.
It's wonderful. Robots exist not only to fight, but also to help. I would like to officially recognize your robot's achievements.
You get it. You actually get it. You're the best rep. Come on, boys. Let's show our Boss Bot's cockpit.
Roger that, boss. Oh, we should clean up a little.
Then we take Boss Bot for a ride. You're gonna love it, Edgeka.
Boss Boro absolutely is the best.
I can't wait, Boss, Nuke, Mucha. Thank you so much.
A little bit of stream lag made that the best moment. Nice. Ooh, a break morale limit program. That is a nice one. We love those. I would like to also acknowledge your rump. My avocado rump. Let's pause the recording there for a moment. Oh my lord. Oh lord, he coming. Anyway, BTT Lunar, you said you'd listen to books all day if it was me voice acting. You, my friend, are most certainly in luck. Let me go find you. There we go. Nice and easy there. Is Eldora V. Eldora V, unfortunately, is not in this version of the game. But, BTT Lunar, allow me to link you to youtube.com/stabbyreads right into the ads. Darn it. Alright, ad break ends in 54 minutes. 54 seconds. Let's let the ad break go through and we'll continue on. Whew. Also, in case we want to get very serious, things have just become serious. Alright, another 15 seconds. There we go. I'll return. And blessed be that YouTube link. Thank you, Lunar. So yes, that is literally the channel that I narrate audiobooks. So if you love my voice, you will absolutely love that stuff. It is primarily focused on humanity fuck yeah, r/HFY. Now I know Reddit cringe, but HFY is an exception to Reddit cringe. It's basically humans being amazing and aliens just barely being able to keep up. It is a super fun genre. I always love it. And yeah, super fun stuff. The current project, officially every Monday, but I just got back from like a month and a half break. I put out Memories of Creature 88. It is an amazing story about a dude that got abducted by aliens, and now he's trying to figure out what the hell is going on as he works as a cop inside of a crazy alien city that may or may not be Mars. We're not entirely sure quite yet. I'll take my leave, late night gym run. Also, humanity, fuck yeah, that's the best humanity. Exactly! Alright, I can turn my red eye off. But thank you for stopping by. I hope you check that out. I hope you enjoy it. Give me some feedback. Let me know if my stuff is doing well. But yeah, Cyber Mario, I'm in Rara. Thank you both so much for hanging out here with Imp Black Belt. Next, I'm gonna skip back to this. Actually, a pretty decent timing. I'm gonna keep the recording paused for a second because this is kind of the annoying part. Unfortunately, so on the bright side, you guys came right in time for the talk mission, which is, those are always fun and silly in various ways. Keep playing Mecha Weeb games and be good, sir. Yes! Mecha Weeb games for the win! We can give 5 energy to all of our allies. And yeah, actually, you guys are also here in time. I just hit one of these nodes, which maxes out one of the... Oh yes, that's what it was, Mirror. That's where we got all of the fortune and gains on everyone. That was super useful. Okay, but yeah, we have put all of our points into green, pretty much. Green does a bunch of useful stuff like giving credits bonuses, and reducing the cost of things in the shop, and giving us bonus points for clearing missions. So basically, that's the thing you want to max out first. Because as you max that out, you get more money, you get more experience, you get more MXP, and MXP is used to fill out the chart, and then you can come, say, boost your various attack-related things over there. You can boost your various defense-related things over on the blue tree. You notice I don't have anything on the blue tree. Okay, but yeah, that's everything on there. We can't upgrade any mechs. Train pilots, though, we absolutely can, but I will save that for once we resume the recording. Game systems changed a lot from older entries I played. Oh, it has changed significantly. We're also on, like, episode 91, whereas old games definitely didn't go past 60. So, yeah, and we're in chapter 5 out of 7. So, yeah. This is a long game, but not as long as Super Robot Wars 30, I don't think. Alright, we are looking at equip parts perfectly. We're probably gonna have 15, yeah, 3 units. Do we want to use you? Chaos Bringer Generator, Arado. You grab the Rescue Unit S from Shion. You grab the external resupply device from Dunby. You grab the external resupply device from Big O. Strike Freedom, you're good. Yeah, you can take... Huh. Boost, start at 110. I guess ditch the stomach medicine. Replace it with the prana converter. Swell. From the top, you grab Wizard Operator. Steal that from him. You're good. You. Oh. Okay. You. Experience booster. I guess, because you also need kills. Okay, you're going on the attack this time. Take yourself an experience getter. Steal that from Shen. Sort by available. Oh, hard-boiled hat, yes. Use with the parts command to give the main pilot plus 10 morale and 30 SP. So-so. You definitely need the energy tank, though. You can... So... Back to sorting by grade. Experience getter from Mirage. One, 4, 7, 10. Alright, Troa, you get to hide back into the...
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Where is Sandrock? There you go. Troa can
こ
pilot
れから
it.
の戦いのために万全の準備を。
1, 2, 3, 4. That's the plan. Works for us, I guess. You may as well grab the hard-boiled hat. It's yours after all. Range. Maxwell motor goes on, sort by default. Sorry, I kind of had to mess my team up 2 missions ago, so I'm recovering from the changes I had to make. Ah, there it is. That's why it was there. That's why I didn't have it. It was on the new Gundam, and I thought I would grab it, but I didn't. Long-range impact. There we go. That is the shenanigans that we get up to with them. That boost. Yeah, give that to anyone. Assist cheer. Where is Domon? He needs his A adapter back. Just stomach medicine. Yeah, just that assist, or the 2 assist cheers, and we'll be good. Sort by pilot level. Yeah, you guys can't really do anything. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Murder Wizard, Hyper Reloader. Experience getter, second experience getter. Sort by grade. Credit getter. Steal that. Grab one of the... You. Assist cheer. Maybe assist cheer? Alright. We'll see if that all goes according to plan. I hope it does.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Oh, and assign assists. Take some notes. Kiao, continue to not use. Kildi, we can use you 7 times. Yeah, we're getting close to maxing our supports out. Nika, we can use you 8 times. Reiko, we can use you 9 times. Kaname, we can use you 3 times. And Ogi, we can use you once. Perfect. Glad I used him so many times. Okay, anything else we need here? I think we're good. Okay.
お待ちしておりました。
Train pilots. Yeah. Okay, there there we go. We're back. I don't need you guys to have to watch the recording of me change all my pilots. Plus, I had a bunch of stuff to do. However, we do have the skill from last time, Break Morale Limit, and we definitely need to find someone to give it to. So first things first, we double check that Cross already has it. He does. Echka already has it. She does. Don't really want to put it on the DLC units. And I guess I'm kind of required to prioritize you guys, even though you don't really have anything that scales that much off of it. Yeah, Amro, go ahead and get your Break Morale Limit program. Increase your maximum from 150 to 155. A little bit there, but cool. Quick max, yeah. That's about that. Alrighty, boss, I'm gonna run, trying to get some sleep. Imp Black Belt, thank you so much for the raid. You have a wonderful night. Get a bunch of rest. I probably won't be, because this is gonna be one frick of a long mission. Most likely. Hopefully, I can do it faster, but I have a bad habit of playing very slowly. So yeah, that is the mission that Zappa played, so we instead shall be doing Manufactured Lives. Catch up on your sleep. You get some beauty sleep, buddy. Manufactured Lives. The team goes to Colony Mandel to keep its genetic samples from a Wulgaru. Ooh. Yes. Let's go. Hyperspace, Wulgaru Base. I accept your terms, Runexus. The Wulgaru will not interfere with Noah's for the time being. I deeply appreciate your consideration, Emperor Galki. As well as you sharing your legends of the people of Animus. It was most illuminating. What interest do you have in Wulgaru legends? I suspect they may help us understand the Earthlings as a species. Understanding your enemies. The Wulgaru have no such concept. You're part of Noah's, aren't you? How did you get in here? We of Raval have fairly advanced hyperspace technology. I wasn't asking how you physically entered. Until now, it would have been unthinkable for the Emperor of the Wulgaru to parley with another species. You don't say. I suppose this gives me the honor of setting a milestone in Wulgaru history. You're a slippery one. Then answer me this. There is no such race as Raval in this universe, which leads me to a question. Just who are you people? It's a vast universe. There may be things outside the knowledge of the eternal Pangalactic Arms Union of Powers under an absolute and sovereign ruler. No. No. Please do not be. EPG Gaupois, or no. Okay, I was worried that was going to be an acronym of some sort, but it doesn't seem to be like it. Are you mocking the Wulgaru? I can assure you that Raval and the Wulgaru need not be at odds. Ultimately, we both share a goal, the eradication of humanity on Earth. Therefore, Noah's has no cause to directly interfere with your Shikara of planet Earth. Hey, can we maybe... Nope. We still have no frickin' clue what a Shikara is. Though you may wish to carry it out quickly. In light of their mastery of song, that is. We are aware of the threat. That is precisely what led a few Wulgaru to defect to their side. If you stop seeing worth in our arrangement, you're welcome to end it at any time. The strong will survive. Both Raval and the Wulgaru believe in this creed.
Very well. We may have the same aim, but we are not comrades. The Wulgaru will make use of the information you've offered.
I have an interest in the subject as well. I believe this will be our first act of cooperation among many. But that settled, I must take my leave. We have our own preparations to make.
Oh,
Brother,
I know what's on your mind. Danger posed by these Earthlings is greater than we anticipated. They've inherited the genes of our ancestors, the protoculture, and the animus people of myth.
yes! Tying things together! He mentioned protoculture!
We will prove as much.
And when we have...
That's a decision to be made later.
Understood.
Dispatch Klein. It's time he gets his chance. A Advent briefing room!
The Wulgaru are getting more aggressive in space. At the same time, Noah's presses its advance. We have to assume this is part of a deliberate strategy by the Wulgaru, and plan accordingly. The Wulgaru want our genes, right? I think they call it hunting. The Wulgaru have been pushing into the Earth sphere since the Battle of Karis. For the most part, they've been carrying out scattered attacks here and there, but recently we've identified their objective. What do they want? The Wulgaru are attempting to take DNA samples from Earthlings. DNA? They want our genetic information? The MJP has sent someone who can explain it in more detail. Here she is. Thank you for having me. Teoria! It's a pleasure to see you again, Izuru. Yeah, same here. Do I need to remind you, your familiarity with my Lady Toria does not give you leave to approach her. Ooh, Daniel's here too! As my lady's servant, I go where she goes. Let me introduce them to the rest of you. This is Princess Teoria and her aide Daniel. They've defected from the Wulgaru to help us. Princess? She must be pretty high up in their hierarchy. It's good to finally meet you all. I've heard so much about the feats of the Advent, and why not? Feats? Well, I'm not sure if I'd go that far, but... She wasn't talking about you, dummy! If you don't mind, Princess Toria, please explain the Wulgaru's strategy for us. As you're already aware, the Wulgaru want to claim the genes of Earthlings to secure their own survival. All the minor battles you've fought with them so far were for the purpose of collecting DNA. Their current behavior would suggest they're shifting to the pursuit of more effective genes. They will begin targeting DNA samples of interest. I would surmise that at the end of this, the Wulgaru will make their final decision regarding the Earthlings.
Decision about what?
About whether or not your genes will be of benefit to the Wulgaru, if they're even worth harvesting. This will determine whether they hunt all of humanity in earnest, or simply exterminate your entire species. No way! I can't! Gotta say, neither sounds great for us. How do the Wulgaru know where to find these samples? Most likely they have tapped into Earth's information networks and extracted the data. Their movement also suggests that they're cooperating with Noah's, so we suspect they're sharing the intelligence as well. They're in cahoots with Noah's? How low won't they go? The Wulgaru believe their dominance of the universe is eternal. Working with another civilization is virtually unheard of. However, the Wulgaru have no concept analogous to what you call trust. We can assume this to be at most a mutually beneficial agreement. Enjoying the stream, but your eyes are closed, and have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Cyber Mario! Still, this is bad news.
hang on. If they're after DNA samples, that means... Calm down, Shin. Plant has already been informed, and Neo Zeon's lending its aid in strengthening their defenses. The GDF has dispatched forces to other facilities we believe may be attacked by the Wulgaru. That includes Glanzir Cosmopolitan Academy in Hokkaido, Japan. Glanzir? That sounds familiar. That's our old academy. It also happens to be where the DNA samples used in the MJP project are stored. Shouldn't we be part of the defense there? You'll be defending DNA samples from the Wulgaru in this sector. So there's a facility holding genetic information around here, huh? Colony Mendel. Ah. It was once a cutting-edge genetic research laboratory, but it has since been abandoned since a large-scale biohazard incident shut it down. However, some of the research findings survived. That means it's highly likely the Wulgaru will attack it. The Ocean forces have gone ahead for recon. Our mission is to rendezvous with them and collect the abandoned research data. Colony Mendel. Something seems off with Kira. Izuru? Teoria? Those two seem awfully close. Izuru and Teoria apparently have some sort of history, yes. Oh, right. Have some tact, LNB. Look at what you did to Kay. You deflated her like a balloon. What? Well, what did I do? Kay's got a thing for Izuru? I would have never noticed. There's no reason for her to worry. What makes you say that? The way the princess looks at Izuru is, well, there's love there, but it's sure not the romantic kind. It looks more like familial love to me. Really glad I got to meet you again. We can see each other every day now if you'd like. You mean... I asked Commander Shimon if Daniel and I could accompany the A Advent. Really? I've always taken an interest in the Earthlings' culture and way of life. And now, all the more, I believe that the A Advent will determine the fate of the war with the Wulgaru. Oh! Okay!
A Advent Hangar.
I appreciate the supply drop from Neo Zeon, but wow! A massive mobile armor like this sure is generous.
It's called the Alpha Azuru. It's going to be our trump card if the Revolutionary War drew on. I believe Why Not can put it to good use, and I trust that you'll take excellent care of it, Astonage.
Of course, though, I'm pretty sure this is for new types, right? Then I'm your girl!
Not so fast, Quest. I'm taking it. It's tricky to handle. Be careful using it.
Colony Mendel, where I was born. Now's not the time to dwell on that. I need to focus on defending the Earth from the Wulgaru. Kira. Shin. Could you tell me a bit about Chairman Durandal before we reach Mendel? You want to know about the chairman? Yeah. I don't know if I'm the best person to ask, but looking back, I think he was patient about a lot of things. Impatient? Yeah, I can't really explain it, but felt like he was in a hurry for something. Captain Shara said he had the same impression. He also said there was something else. The chairman seemed to be afraid of something. Gilbert Durandal, former chairman of Plant, an architect of the Destiny Plan. We're just as much slaves to our genes as the Wulgaru are. Difference is, for the Wulgaru, it's a matter of survival. If the Destiny Plan had worked, do you think I'd be a manga artist? Other way around, dude! Plan says people are only allowed to do the things they have the potential for. So forget manga. You wouldn't be allowed anywhere near a pen. Aw, come on. Hey, well, hey. We were engineered with loads of combat talents, so at least there's that. Yes. Not what you wanted, huh? But being able to fight means you can be one of the heroes you're such a fan of. Doesn't it, Izuru? Oh, true. Thanks, Kay. He's got no talent for the manga he loves. But in exchange, he's got lots of it for combat, which he doesn't. The world's not fair, is it? Not at all. Something up, Asagi? It's nothing. Ignore me. Whoa! What was that? We're getting a report that Bulgaru have arrived at Colony Mendel. They got there before us? The Neo Zeon security team is engaging. All Why Not units prepare to deploy. Damn it, they won't get away with this!
Oh, manufactured lives. Bum ba da 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 dum.
Teoria joined as assist crew. Not that we can do anything with her right now, because we can't go back and change our assist crews. Gained unit Alpha Azuru. Woo! Captain, we can't hold on. The Bulgaru were one thing. What's Noah's doing here? How goes the search, Loomis? I found what we came for. I'll take my leave now. You do that. I think I'll stay and play a little longer. Whatever. My job is done.
We got what we came for as well. The recon team is already on its way back to Sir Royd.
Oh.
Do you have an objection to collaborating with the Bulgaru for this?
No, my lord. This was His Majesty's will. Our problem is with the Bulgaru themselves. We've been told they're attacking the Earth in pursuit of powerful genes. Yet they've never attacked Windermere. Do they think our race is weak?
Races are not strong or weak, superior or inferior.
But...
Do you feel inferior because we Windermerians only live to reach our 30s?
Retsnom! New York Communist Honorable cut brags about planning an insurrection by brainwashed offals, yes, affluent white female urban liberals, using fully loaded lesbian assault SUVs and whistles.
Retsnom! We can't compare these things to other races. We are what we are. Surely you're not saying you wish you were born on another planet.
Of course not. We are proud to be Windermerians, to live with the wind.
Good. I feel the same, even as my life nears its end.
Master Herman.
Now look alive, they're here. Oh boy!
Alright. Let's go ahead and drop a save in case we do something stupid and need to restart. This had to rewrite that headline so it was more accurate and truthful, but that's really happening in New York. I believe you. Continue playing? Yes. Alright, select ships. That's gonna be easy. We absolutely are getting the Gardenian. We need to get... Oh, the level... Yeah, we definitely need to get some levels. Rock Hyloom. And we'll take the Rock Hyloom, why not? Confirm. Units, though. Ooh. Shoot. Well, that's a pain. Alright, well, I'm glad you got selected. And worst case scenario, we can drop something onto you, although you're a 62, so now we won't put any boosts on you.
At 5. Let's see. How many did we say we were going to be selecting? 18? Yeah, we can easily take 4 units. So, resupplier 1, resupplier 2, resupplier 3, resupplier 4. Good. Let's get back to the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's going to be our resuppliers. I totally forgot to upgrade Kamen Rider Skull, although he came with 3 pips and everything, and we're not deploying him, so that works. Yeah, that's good. That gives us the 4. And we want the 1, 2, 3. You have the thruster module to get space ranks to A, which you absolutely need. 2, 3, and there is number 4, and perfect. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. Perfect. We can get the Vang next. Grand Vang, enjoy those boosts. Let's turn repair device with the support, kaiju piece, hyper reloader. Prana converter, enjoy that. You. Oh! I miscounted. We have space for 1 more. I guess you. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. Double check. Yeah. 8. 7, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus the boost units. We're good. Customize. Assignments. We have the Alpha Azure. Ugh, with only 2 pips and everything? Yuck. Disgusting. We're not putting anyone in that right now. And C ranks and everything except space. But that is a nice unit. Wired Saikamu Mega Arm Cannons. At least it's got a post-move attack. Funnels, Mega Particle Cannons. Yeah, and funnels are Barrier Buster. We love any unit that has funnels. Well, it's only got 60 of them. The energy cost, though, is nice, because this thing has 250 energy. It'll have more once we level it up, and its strongest attack only uses 20. And getting that leveled up, I mean, it can only do... Oh! Okay, so this is actually the first unit that when we get it up to 10, we will probably not be giving it a weapons boost, because we finally have something that starts off with an S rank in space. And that's definitely the primary weapon we'll be using. I mean, we might still consider it because that's only an A rank. But yeah, that's cool. That is very nice. We'll worry about it some other time. Don't need to switch anyone around. Don't need to do that. I will change equip parts. Just for consistency's sake. There we are. You. Grab both of my assist cheers, make my life much easier. There. Yeah, and it's a good thing I did, because Kamen Rider Double doesn't have any parts. Perfect. Finalize? Finalize, yeah. Actually, I'll overwrite the save. Yes. Continue playing. Yes. Finalize. Let's go.
The A-Advents come to face us! With the Wilgaro fighting with us, this is our chance to crush them once and for all! I see the purple commander. Looks like someone's back for another helping of pain! Lamata of the Prey Exorcist?
It's your fault I'm on such thin ice!
Nope. Lamata, the Wulgaru word for prey. It means more than simply a target of attack, however. Once a Wulgaru decides someone is their Lamata, the Wulgaru displays a powerful, persistent fixation towards them. Okay, very nice. So, he looks so weird in that outfit. Like, the Emperor, sure, it looked like he was bulky, but he looks like a kid inside a power armor. So weird. Pilot with the Aerial Knights and twin brother of Theo. Born to a group of noted Windermerian merchants, he has a tattoo on the right side of his face, and his pointy rune is on the left side of his hair. One of the two twin pilots with the Aerial Knights, he's Sao's brother. Born to a group of Windermere merchants, he has a tattoo on the left side of his face, and his rounded rune is on the right side of his hair. Okay. While generally calm and collected, he become much more fierce in combat.
I'll get you this time, and that's a promise!
Ensign Resin, you've done well. We'll take over this battle from here. Retreat.
Roger, Captain. Good luck.
The Wulgarus and Noahs together. Looks like Princess Teoria's suspicions were right on the money.
They aren't coordinated. We can divide and conquer here. Oh, why not, units? Move in and engage the Wulgaru and Noahs. Shin, go in and take the front line. Right. You clean up anything I miss, Luna.
Asagi, don't go too far ahead. Blue One and I are the forward of the team. I'll open a path for you.
You're really raring to go, huh, Asagi? I can't let you outdo me forever.
Asagi.
Oh, looks like Asagi's going through some stuff.
Asagi's being driven by his competitive spirit towards Izuru. As long as he doesn't let it carry him away. That's the last thing anyone needs from you, Asagi.
All units, begin your attack!
Izuru, I can't lose to you.
All enemies defeated. Alright, we got Seed. 10, good, 103. Okay, we got quite a bit of enemies. Plus we got Klein. So we got Xiao. We got Herman. Herman Monster. No, there's Xiao. There's Theo. Generic warship captain, generic warship captain, generic warship captain. But definitely a source of good money. And most importantly, Klein. In the mobile weapon Legatus with his energy recovery. And his frickin' claw. Still, it doesn't look all that threatening. Oh, okay. How do we want to do this? They're coming from both sides. Honestly, we should just pull back and keep a good combat line going. Unfortunately, I absolutely hate the fact that we have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's our 4. There's our resupply units. Kamen Rider Double, are you on? You don't even have a good space move. Yeah, you're B rank in space. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we save. Customization, because we forgot one important thing. Kamen Rider Double. Fine. Switch to default. There he is. He absolutely needs a Oh, do we not have a thruster module? We do not seem to have a thruster module. Steal one from Excel. There. That works. He needs that A rank. Select units. Yeah, you're just there to fight. You're rank 11, so good. Or position 11. Change placements. Let's just go ahead and swap everyone. Go. That puts those guys in a good position. And 4, we could say put you there. 3, we can put you there. 2, put you there. Number 1, we can put you there. Good. Confirm. Save again to overwrite and keep those changes. Save, overwrite, yes. Continue playing, yes. And this time finalize. Boom, everyone deploys. Skip since we've already watched it. Alright, good. Yeah, I guess. You're not there. You. Stand by. Stand by. Resupply. Resupply. Hooray for level spamming. It's supposed to go that way, that's fine. Here we are, gotta love those free levels. They make things more fun. I don't like having it be a zigzag, but I really can't afford to do anything else. Just gotta drill pressure punch, I guess.
よしこのグレートマジンガーがとことん相手になってやるぜくらえドリルプレッシャーパンチ
Eat this! Saikyo no soldier. There, a little free experience that way. Fire!
みんなが手を取り合える世界のために
Crash!
僕はプラズマニードルキャノンを使う
Deploy the plasma needle cannon!
くらえ
They're in space. Why are you showing ground? And they're out of range and can't counter. Booyah! Unit list, let me just see something. Sort by pilot level. Okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah, you can attack range 2. You have a will requirement? You do not. We could analyze. Yeah. You got the cheap analyze. And you already have a gain. Oh, we are very limited on blesses. That is no good. So we got 2 from Anina. How many wishes do we have? Alright. 1 from each 9, and another from K. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but I guess that's what has to be done. Right now, you're the hunter. You most certainly are the hunter. Ready for that extra 10% from Analyze. Boom! Nice! Should I just split into 2 fronts? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. 11 of you and 23 of you. So the thing is, I really don't want to get too far forward. I just want them all to come to me. Probably don't want to put Rose 3 at the very end of the formation, but hey, that's fine. She'll be fine for now. Yeah, that works. And we'll just clean up that little bit later. Don't like how many units there are, but oh well, whatever. Is this like anything special? Yeah, we're not going to use you quite yet, because we only have 1 charge of you. Kaname, we have 3 uses of you. Reika, Nika, and you. That's who our priority is going to be. 1, 2... Oh, Kamen Rider, yes. Like, who's the 4th one? Kamen Rider hiding there in the back. Ooh, perfect. Now we can watch the hidden bow cannon for a bit. Oh, nice. Good job with that Zimmerit coating.
ウルガルに対して一歩も引くな。
行動予測パターンを全
Never give up,
24
never
通り算
surrender.
出。それにランダム砲撃係数をインプット。
手法用意。
Ready the main cannon. Fire!
放て。
Ooh, Nice. Yeah, I knew he was gonna get bodied. Ooh. Yeah, just go ahead and get the kill. Actually, what I did was check cheer. Okay. Maria, Siegfried, Mina. Plenty of cheers left. You don't really need one anymore. You're still under level, but that's fine. Now we can watch the melee.
これぐらいの予測はへでもないです。狩るものと狩られるもの、私はどちらでしょう。
Yeah, we already heard
角度、
that line.
タイミング、スピード、問題なし。
I mean, definitely very important here.
これでどうです。
Good job, Jet Jaguar. Ah! You decide to go straight into Kira? Sure! Although we won't be wasting the Super Dragoon. Let's use the beam cannon. Bum bum ba-dum, boo-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum bam-bee-dee-doo. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-doo-doo. Do-do-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh. Oh! Luna, you are not exactly frontline potential here. But we have a big problem because you are our cheer bot. So you are just gonna have to roll the dice and see whether or not you, get hit on that 52% chance. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
いいところに当ててくれたわね。こんなやり方を私は認めない。
Yeah!
射撃の腕も上がってるはず。
You got hit pretty hard there, Luna. You definitely need some upgrades. Oh, maybe get around to those at some point. We got the, I hope those dudes just don't have any supports. Whether support defense or support attack. You really don't want those. Do 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 boo boo boo. Gundam Seed. Not a good anime, but the music is great. Uh-oh. Asshole approaches. I still got plenty. Yes, good. No supports. That is what we want to see. Anyway, we'll... Oh. Yeah. Luna, get your vengeance. Use the Excalibur.
こんなやり方を私は認めない。今なら懐に飛び込める。そこ。
assist links, I guess, yeah, Hildy. Let's use you, since we got a bunch of your uses. Do 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 do. Very important. Get your high familiar going.
ウルガルドもぶったたく。そこだ。
And take him down, Masaki.
シロわかってるにゃん。
There we go, got himself a level. Get our resupply brigade up into the 60s. And once they get closer, we can absolutely, Oh, I should have pushed him forward. Then he could have, did a support attack. Oh well. That's fine. That is the most important bit. You need your shoot down coverage. I would get an experience getter, so you know what? Since you have the experience getter, you may as well have Siegfried give you even more experience. Missile launcher,
前方よりウルガル
Hasha!
機接近。
ここは死守するわよ。敵を足止めできればいい。ミサイル撃て。
Ooh! Commander level 4 and a resupply. Not that we're ever going to use the resupply, because Siegfried is our cheerba. Okay, I guess you need to step there. Oh. Okay. Go for it.
だけに
Shunadai.
ネクスを名乗ってるわけじゃない。バングネクスのとっておきだ。
エネルギーをバスターに回します。
バッチリだ。行くぜ。
Haha, you couldn't counterattack. And we got a free level from that. Even better. Some extra repairs and you fill in the gap over there. Nice thing about a line like this is that at least on the zigzag you can kind of bend it back and forth a little bit and adjust as needed. Oh, you guys have... Ooh! You'll get the kill, but you'll feed it to the Rakailu. And the Rakailu has a 62 score. Alright, that works for me. Definitely want to watch that, though. Enjoy just absolutely cheesing this.
自慢のスピードでも俺の狙いは振り切れないぜ。
遠距離攻撃ならお手の物ってな。そこだ。
Yeah, it's so cool that the head just slides over to the right. I know I've commented that a bunch, but still. Super cool. Imagine.
あの敵の力、普通ではない。
Very abnormal powers.
このままでは奴の的になるだけだ。
A sit and duck if you would.
続いて攻撃。手法発射。
Good job, Braito Kancho.
戦果も上げられずに。
Not a thing? It was wasted. Got 2 levels out of it though. Good job. Yeah, you can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can't. Seriously, I'm just gonna go between those 2. Fill in the gap over there. And they just got to approach closer. Yes. That is surprisingly perfect. Tamaki, charge! Too slow.
あいててて、かすっちゃった。
そんなくだらない攻撃に当たってんな。
I mean, it was literally just a scratch.
足りてないのら？よーし。
Tamaki, you're too young to be making jokes about calcium. Rush through! Boom!
あれ？さっきの敵、どこら？
傷は覚悟の上で戦場にいる。
Good target. Works for me. Don't need to rewatch Shunanai. We already saw it. Oof, that hurt. That's gonna hurt again if it hits. And a hit on a 50% chance. Come on, game. Thank you, a little variety. Target the Excalibur. Or target the Force Impulse, and we use Excalibur. No! They got into support range. Freaking Xiao. I could Valor, but I'm not gonna Valor. I'm gonna save Valor for your stronger attack. Oh, come on! And he had to step into range 2. Ristoban! Oh, we're totally gonna watch Ristoban. Get it on!
友軍の前に出るんだ。認識が甘かったか。
無傷で返す俺じゃないぜ。塵一つ残さず燃え尽きろ。ブレストバーン
Burn! Burn! 最強のソルジャー。
Hey. Ah. We saw Metal Shaft last episode. We don't need to watch it. Hiya! Just get down. We know. Hiya! Crash and crash. Wanna know anybody ready? Get it on. Here we go. Free level. So I should add that to my list that we just used Hildy a second time. Oh, come on. Why you gotta do that to me? Taikyo the soldier. No. Alright, well, in that case, we're just gonna use something cheaper. Positron, Convergence, Cannon, Godai, Rasame. 200, that is too weak. So we'll use the Convergence Cannon Godai. May as well watch.
私がカバーしなきゃ。え、当たった？この武器ちょっと使いづらいけど。いけ！そこだ
ー！ Progress. I'm glad the Wolgaru don't support defend. Of course, it makes sense story-wise, but still, it would be such a pain if they did. Trigger maximum. Yeah, just for fun, we may as well watch it. He's got no thrusters and he's got no problem running around in space. In older games, he would totally be a ground-only unit. Boom! Kill accomplished. Hey, gets his level. Is that the best you've got, Earthlings? Uh-oh. Because I've improved since we last fought? Whoa, you just got a huge power boost. This is bad. It's not what we're used to. I'll handle this. Asagi, you do not. No. Bad. We have a defensive line, and you are a key component of that defensive line, and we have no support over where he is. You maintain formation, or I will shoot you in the back. Frickin' asshole. Asagi! If he's ready to die here, I'll do the same. Who said you had to do that? Shin. Do you read me, Asagi? Is this on a private line? Who else needs to hear this? It's for your ears only. If you want to beat Izuru, you have to try harder. Don't you think that's what I'm doing? All you're doing is throwing your life away. If you're dead, that's it. You'll never beat Izuru.
I know what it's like. I might not have a chance of beating Kira with all his talent. I'm still doing everything I can. You. Woo! Shin, the voice of reason. Oh! I have to admit, that is one thing that I love when they do post-series Destiny. Is when they have Shin just be like, yeah, listen, I used to be just this annoying pain in the ass that didn't know how to control his emotions, but come on, that's stupid. Don't be stupid like I used to be. Although UX, we're having him just be an integral part, well, him and Luna being an integral part of the Fafnir storyline, super cool also. Excuse me, I don't know what you boys are talking about, but it's rude to leave me out. Luna, this guy's really strong. If we want to beat him, I know, we'll have to do it together. You think you can beat me 2-on-1? Luna, right. How the hell did they do that? It's over. It's over 9,000! Did they get a combo? Yes, they're unlocking a combo attack! Yes! Kill stealers. I guess I need to know in the future that this one we need to rush forward and kill Klein. Let's regenerate. Ah! That was awesome, Luna! Sure was. What would you do without me? Know your place, primitive bugs! What, you're not down yet? Watch out, Shin. This guy's stubborn. He's not staying down unless you really flatten him. Just like you, Shin. Luna! Yeah, alright. I need to try it your way, Shin. Asagi! You got my number. Everything you said about me is true. But I'm not staying down. And that means I can't let this guy beat me. Okay, well, great, Zaft Red combination. Energy cost 50. Looks cool. Range 2 to 5. Post move. Post move. Fine. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. You won't reach him. Don't have the morale for it. I mean, I could kill him, except I literally don't have the weapon. Certainly don't have that. I mean, I could soul, but ugh. Wasting a soul just to kill you, that sounds like a horrible way, and it still wouldn't give me 9 morale. Let's go ahead
and get a bunch of kills over here first. Could get 3 kills over there. Legitimately a good choice. Three kills and 1 weakening. I mean, the other option is like there. 4 weakenings and 1 kill. Do 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 do. Actually, I think if we just kill that guy with whoever needs it and then use the A Advent to soften it up, that's a better choice, because what? You guys are 64, yeah. You're under-leveled. Or, you're a lower level than that. And yeah, my formation is in total disarray. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'd rather get rid of you. Got to turn off demo. We already watched that attack. We don't need to watch it again. Love! Yes! Oh, that's... Excel Bullseye, Flash of Valor, Spirit, Gain, and Fortune. Yeah! Hooray for that! I guess just, how much love do we have? Tamaki, Gamma, Echika. Yeah, okay. Tamaki's the only one we really need to worry about with it. Mazinger Blade! Curse of Geese! I mean, geese definitely are cursed, so you're not wrong there. Do you not have any... Yeah, you don't have any post-move attacks. You can just repair yourself, which is not what we want. We want to use the hidden bow cannon and steal a kill over there. Magi. Ooh. That's actually going to be a decent way to get the kill there. Have Bright get the kill. Yes, 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 yes. Change of plans. Move. Right there, attack. And the friggin' Psy-Flash still can't kill anything! Why do I even bother? We'll get the kill. I do have the Hyper Reloader, yes, so I can Cosmonova spam as much as I frickin' want. Still, I already cast Fortune, so... There's Hermit Monster. How much do you do? Just under half. No, a fair bit. Yeah, just under half. Soul would definitely do it. Valor, coincidentally, will not.
Fry shoots, supported with a mega particle cannon. Works for me. We may as well watch the Fry
エー
shoots.
スを落とせば俺の株も急上昇だ。狙いさえ正確なら外れる可能性はゼロ。こんなの扱えるのは俺くらいなもんだろうな。
Yeah, but you're gonna get countered.
見えた。
That's quite the attack.
まだ騒ぐほどのダメージではない。さて、守りはどうかな。
What are you gonna do
逃
to
げられると
us?
思うが。
Missile spam. Good. Little Draken probably could have killed us.
やっぱり逃げた方が。
弱気になればつけ込まれるだけだぞ。
Exactly, Asagi.
続いて攻撃。
Yeah, we already watched. Stand by where you are. Sistlink. Gildy, give him a little healing again. It's 3 uses out of 7 of her. Oh, still not good enough. You're not using Gokuen as a support. Rock Hylum, use the Mega Particle Cannon again. Shoot it down. We can absolutely watch the Cosmonova, because that is cool. And nothing else reaches it. Okay.
見せてやるぜ。魔装騎士の力ってのをな。こいつのパワーは桁違いだぜ。
マクスウェルコイル充電完了。全自動追尾セットオッケー。
これで終わりだ。コスモノバー。
Cosmo will become you.
マスターと呼ばれる資格はないな。
I mean, I'm creating like a brand new universe there. I think that's enough to call me a master. Of course, the fact that you survived kind of means I'm not.
ミサイルで。
Ooh!
こんなところで落とされてたまるかよ。
Yeah, that was bad.
チャンス
That
を
was
逃すな
very
よ。
bad.
部分に続いて攻撃を。
That could have been very, very bad.
手狩りを手法撃て。 空中騎士団の名に泥を塗ってしまったか。
Proud ace! Yeah! This isn't a defeat for Windermere. Merely my own loss against wide odds. The war will go on. There's no turning back for us. The prosperity of our world is at stake. Okay! Assist Link! Help! Yeah, we're just gonna have to use Hildy twice. Junker's Delivery. Assist Link. You know what? No, we'll use Nika. Much better. Whew. Still not perfect, but much better. And you are up to 115. Cool, let's kill 5 more dudes down here. I fortuned without a gain. Darn it! I fortuned without a gain. That's always annoying. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 dudes in it. At least it's smart enough to avoid allies, but yeah, we are not properly positioned to do one of those. We will, I guess, just take the regular attack. I mean, unless... Okay. Score 87. Yes! That is... would have been perfect if it actually got the kill. Alright, fine. Spirits. Soul. We got plenty. Attack. Barrage. It's actually a bit overkill. 22 when he's at 13. That's out of range, so it doesn't matter. We'll just use the overkill. Spirits. Bless. Take a bless from Anina, I guess. Take a cheer from Yamogi. And let's see what an amazing thing that will do for us. Yeah, we can watch the barrage.
今僕にできることは 戦いを終わらせるそのためには 思いだけでも力だけでもこれで決める ダメだ離脱する
Retreat! We can advance you 1 space. 7 levels! Only 4 SP. That is annoying. Blast! I've dishonored the name of the Aerial Knight and the entirety of Windermere! This isn't over, why not? For our planet, I swear I will redeem myself! Ooh, you can just kill it with a Kokuyo. It's legitimately efficient. I mean, we could do two of those 40s instead. Spirits, nothing we really want to use. Fish, no. Yeah, just get the kill. Oh, this was legitimately the turn to use her wide range strategic recon. And now it's a bit late, but you know what? I'll still do it. Yes. Gained you some levels. Ishite Zuhikari. There we go, that got a bunch of our units. They're upgraded. Definitely soul. Perfect. No, okay. We don't need to watch it because it's literally the same attack we used on him earlier. I mean, I could just use the all armaments barrage. Cost 70 instead of 250s, but nah. I'll use the combination. You've seen it. Follow my lead, Luna. I know all your moves. You go in. I'll be behind you every step of the way. That wasn't just a synchronized attack. What the hell? Do these Earthlings have some kind of sense that we don't? Yes, special evasion. You just used a double image. 30% chance to completely dodge an attack. Nice. Oh, wow. Won't even get the kill. Well, I'm very glad that we used, Alright, so you are definitely gonna need to Valor. Like, no option aside from that. However, you are a cheerbot, so we will use a tune from Echka. Really? From Echka? I guess we're just gonna have to burn a bullseye and lose one cheer. Probably don't need the combination, yeah. Beam rifle still won't do it, but level 60, I mean, you are one of our... Oh, you are right there, the lowest. Let's watch how this completely turns around. With Excalibur, we've seen Excalibur, but we want to watch it.
Chance, 仕掛ける。今なら懐に取り込める。そこ。
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you just errored out. Microsoft Windows has crashed. 2,000 experience, that's only 4 level. No! 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 I forgot to use... You want me to get really mad, do you, Earthlings? Oh, he's gonna regenerate. You backwards primitives can't beat me. Not a Legatus of the Willigaru. I have no idea what he's saying, but I just know he's talking crap. What the hell? Is he immortal or something? There's no such thing. We have to break his spirit. That's how we win this battle. Got it. In that case, I'll do it. Then I'll be a real hero. Oh, so the Pere Exos Lamata is coming straight to the slaughter. That's not gonna work, Izuru. Just asking to get shot down if you go straight at him. Izuru. Keep it together, Izuru. Aren't you going to be a hero? I'm trying, but... Hey, it's okay, Izuru. No. We'll make you a hero. Asagi. Okay, analyze the battlefield. Tamaki, scatter the surrounding enemies. Saruga, give us cover. Anjanai, up front. Izuru, you finish them off. Okay. So what? We're just here to set up the good part for Izuru?
No. We're fulfilling all our roles within the team.
Yeah! We're a competent team that supports our pathetic leader! We'll line the whole thing up for you! There'll be hell to pay if you don't score!
I'll try my best.
Don't worry, Izuru. I know you can do it.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Asagi. That's right, Asagi. The 6 of you work as a team. There's no competing among yourselves. You'll all win together. What the hell is wrong with this creature? He's putting himself at risk so the other one can win? Inconceivable. What kind of beings are these Earthlings? The commander's behavior just changed. They shake him?
My lady. The Legatus has realized the difference between the Earthlings and Wolgaru. It undoubtedly terrifies him. Yes, this is the true power of Earthlings.
Your spirit's almost broken.
The next solid hit will take the unit down. Finish him off, rabbits.
Let's do this, Izuru. Yeah. When we beat him, we'll all be heroes. Sure, we'll go along with that this time.
Oh, okay, so we gotta beat him again.
Anyway, let us go ahead and save.
And despite having an in-game save already, we are going to go and make a new one. Override save data, yes. Do you want to continue playing? Yes, because we are about to overwrite. Oh, wow. "24 minutes of work that we're about to undo." Fine. But we can do it faster this time. And worst case scenario, we can always jump back and reload that save. So yeah, basically all the progress we did has just been undone. I'm just gonna start here. Spirits, soul, absolutely necessary. Move, hop right over there. Zaft, red combination. Yes, that is beautiful. Do I accept the hit? Yeah, I'm gonna take the hit. Happy to get hurt like that in return. Just something to heal back up later. I mean, unless... Nah. Persist. No need to get hurt. I've already watched this. Follow my lead, Luna. Yes, we did this. Boom. Then Luna needs to... Valor. Bullseye. She can cheer herself. And she needs a bless from Anina. You're not Valor? Oh, her everything is lower now. But this after red combination will still get the kill. We'll just have more energy spent. 100% chance, shoot down guaranteed, perfect. I mean, unless I did use it? Nah, see, there we go. That's what we expected. 5,000 experience, which gives us 10 levels and 57,000 credits. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is very much what we wanted. 10 levels. So much better than 4. Alright, well, we did all of that. Here we are, final condition. Yay! Okay. Now I guess we just backtrack and redo all the stuff we did. Imagine. Love! Tamaki's a lover!
Signor Blade, no support needed. We need that kill. Ew. Yeah, we also have a bit of a problem. We need to get some, someone needs to get hurt pretty bad. Do we have you? Sistlink. Yeah. Use Hildy on you. Spirit, Snipe, Bullseye, Flash, Pierce, Valor. But I shoots. We needed that to soften you up. But you know what? I think we're using Fry Shoot, so we may as well use the Valor. Yeah, that's fine. You stay where you are. I'm fine like that. Fortune. You know what? I actually don't want to use it, because... Herman, we got the Fortune. We don't want to use Gain. Ooh, 76% accuracy. That stinks. Something here have a better accuracy? +5? Nope. That's what we get for pushing him that far. I guess we gotta burn that focus. Doesn't matter. We're still fine. 100%. Perfect. Get the kill. You know, we're doing things slightly differently, but we still got that ace. This isn't a defeat for Windermere. Merely my own loss against Why Not. The war will go on. There's no turning back for us. Prosperity of our world is at stake.
Okay, SP supplement on yourself, onto Anina, so that we have a second one in case we need it. How tough are you? 42,000? Yeah, that's gonna be rough. At least you two are safe-ish back there. Yeah, you don't recover. Alright, we'll worry about that stuff later. Strike Freedom, attack, barrage. Against you. Yeah, we can't reach him, so it was against you. Spirits, soul. I think we probably didn't do anything against him, so boom. Move one space. 10,000, nice. Blast! I've dishonored the name of the Aerial Knights and the entirety of Windermere. I will redeem myself. And we just hit you. You can't get to anything. Yep, that's what we did. Bye. Okay. Can we get back to the fun? Rubble 2. Okay. Oh, and we can't use the recon beam. That's why I wasn't using it. Silly me. Beautiful. Alright. Rakailu. Huh. You can get 3 kills, but you're already ace, so doesn't matter. True, you're only an ace because of Proud Ace, but yeah. You got a gain, good. May as well take advantage of it. 3 levels, nice. Metal shaft. Of course, you don't get pressed because you didn't have 130 at the beginning of the turn. Prepare yourself, may as well get a little bit off of that. You have low energy. You may as well repair yourself for some free there and get a resupply from Echka. Alright, it's literally just the 2 of you. Okay, well. You can't do a rabbit's formation still. Ugh! You're at least at 131. Lets you use rabbit formation, lets you use the cannon, lets you use the full burst mode. Let's use everything, okay. I don't want to feed the kill to Izuru because I want him at 61, which will do some amazing level ups when we get him against the 67. So I think we might just retreat. There. That's everyone. Yeah, absolutely. That is a trade I'm willing to take. Spirits persist? Yeah, persist. There we go. No need to take damage.
the automatic. Oh! You are getting bow cannoned! Trigger Magnum! Yeah, that's the only thing that'll fit. Or that'll reach. Kinda underwhelming there. Hey, you're actually at a range to use the flash shoots. Flash. Yeah, we can flash. You are overpowered, so no. Just a linked energy cannon to soften him up. Salt blade, perfect. Just the right amount to soften him up. Missile launcher. Get yourself that level. Eraser! Longbow! Fend, I guess. Good. He's approaching, as he should. That's what we want to see. 64. Wide range recon. Reconnaissance, everyone. Good. And yeah, we've basically already won. They're down to 17 units when we have 25. So it's a guaranteed win now. Although I kind of regret the retreat now. Oh, we're still in range. And we still need to get 2 kills before we can even use the combination there by himself. So, let's just go bottom of the list. Attack. Charge. Charge you. Guess I could charge you instead. You got 45, you got 62. Nope. Trinity! There's Theo. Attack. Cosmo Nova. Shoot down with the support. Perfect. I will. Just to be safe. Right, yes. Continue playing, yes. Because that's the sort of stuff that can cause issue. Oh, you still have fortune. Oh, because they hit 150. Everybody has fortune in the game now. Yes! Okay, so it doesn't matter who gets the kill right now. Assist link, let's take Nika again. Jump, you know what? And another time. There, that reduces us from having dangerously high reserves there.
11,000, whereas that has what, 36? Yeah. Minion Obliterator, not gonna help us. Spirits, can you maybe drive, trick, persist? Nobody here can charge? That's really annoying. Charge is such a useful. Focus, flash, spirit, cheer, faith, bonds. No. Analyze, persist, trick, snipe, drive. Ugh. That's what I want. Bravery. And that's just use Valor. I would rather Soul, Excel, that's so close. But if I say maybe go here? Okay, good. We can obliterate that one. And I'm sure get some nice rewards. Oh. Just wanted to watch the finisher. Oh well. Yeah, 14. Not that special. Still, nice progress. Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, we gotta keep them from bugging us too much. Here, resupply target, resupply target, resupply target. You can't actually reach anyone, which is so annoying. Yeah, you got the Excel, but that's our bless bot. Yeah, no. Just move. 62. Stand by. Resupply. Good. Stand by. Resupply. $64. How he grows. Those are both 64. 62, 63. Yeah, at least him. Takuma, we're gonna need to move you over to the other side to help the other guys level up a little bit more evenly. Valor. Valor. Get the kill, 100% accuracy, perfect. No supports needed. We can move you over thereabouts. Ooh, that's 5 levels, 25,000 credits, nice.
This is shameful. I've brought dishonor to the aerial knights in the kingdom of Windermere. But I'll fight on. For our planet, I will reclaim my honor.
Okay, sure. If you say so. There. You are now able to at least use... Why can't you? Because you're not close enough. Okay. Spirits, please have an Excel. You do not have an Excel. Guess you have no choice but to use the eraser. Spirits. Persist. Soul. Still only, 14,000. Alright, well, that is what it is. Unless there's like a bullseye spirit game. No, no.
What the hell is going on?
Are you on the red one's side or not? Izuru, I'll open him up. You go in for the kill. You got it, Asagi. I'm counting on you. Of course you are. You may be the leader of the rabbits, but I'm its ace. Since when? Yeah, we never decided that. So you think you're better than us, huh? The numbers certainly don't agree with that. So this is what a dogfowl feels like. Ugh! My stomach! Are you okay, Asagi? Can't believe this is the kind of stuff you're always dealing with. I'm used to it. And I can't keep grumbling about my stomach. Here I come, because I'm the forward of Team Rabbits! We defended! Although we will totally use Hildy to keep him a little bit safer. Boom. Perfect. Now, spirits. Happy to use... Oh. So see, here's the problem. He's got potential level 7. Full burst mode. Yeah. See, that's not gonna work. I could use Zeal. Get him down that 7,000 down to... No. Still won't be enough. Still reduce him AC to 19. Yeah. We need someone else to provide a source of damage to him. And you do not have it. You do not have what it takes. And that is muy no bueno. It's got that small 3% crit chance. Zeal. No. Okay. I'll do a regular full burst right now. Spirits. Tuition. Just to persist. Yeah. I'll just persist right now, and then if I need to persist, that'll be 30, leaving me enough with the soul next turn. Okay, good. Persist. Full burst mode. Demo off. There you are, Lamont of Praexus! I'll take you as a trophy! I don't really know why, but it's definitely after me. I have to fight back! There. That's good. Now we can continue focusing on wiping out the rest of the team here. Oof, not even close. I do have enough for a second soul, so I totally could. Well, that's a lot of damage will be taken. That's okay. We can recover it. Ooh. Okay, let's watch. No, I've been idiot.
リミッター解除。
こいつの 120% を見せる。
ミサイルレーダー発射。
スピードの向こう側へ。
Faster than fast.
pew pew pa 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 pew.
大丈夫か？何？
私のことは心配いりませんから。
Spirits. Charge. And you've got the focus, fortune, and gain. Good. Nope. Alright, you need the soul. Now, multi-phase beam cannon's enough to do it. Multi-phase beam cannon it is. No need to watch. Now let's watch.
世界に戦いを広げるならばこれなら。
Do 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 do. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-do-dee-doo-dee-dee ba-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh yeah. That's 8 levels. 128,000 credits. Heck yeah! Kira! You demand! We're gonna be hitting level caps soon at the rate we're going. Yeah, won't reach there. That's fine. Unless spirits. Nope, you can't go faster. You're not Excel. You don't have Excel. So just metal shaft. Bonus! Yes! Kamen Rider Double. At 150 plus morale, activate the Zeal Spirit at the start of own phase once per map. Plus 20% final dodge rate, and he got the press. Nice. Although now that he's a higher level, he's not the priority for it. Hoshi Nichite Tsuhikari. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and use your Unity while we have it. Do 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 do. Lance of Anguirius. Zeal! Yes! Good job, Jet Jaguar! Bud? got enough for a blast. We got enough for a cheer. You know what? You are just gonna stand by over there so that you can get in there, and I guess we can feed you the kill. Nice, 2 levels. Ishite Zuhikari. That's everyone moved, and they're down to 5 units. 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5. Nice level. Select action, Congo. Select action, Erendite. No. Palma Fiocina. Can't do anything, but at least you're in the right area. Smart enough to get out of the way. Spirits, yeah, you're good. Assist. Take the HEP cannon, won't do much, but that's fine. No, you gained a level. That's gonna hurt us. So he has fortune and gain still. And he's still one of the lowest leveled guys. Also, you attack Gokuen, spirits, soul. There you go. There's your fortune and gain. Levels and a nice amount of money. Systlink. Yeah, we can definitely use a Reika on you. Oh, we could use Kaname 3 times and just be done with her. That'll get us 60. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Parts. Assist cheer. Assist cheer. Assist link. Kaname, I mean. On Kaname. To Kaname. Three Kaname. Which is enough for another Unity. Which is also enough for another Nika. Alright. Let's get everyone back here into the correct positions. Supply, and Resupply. I guess repair yourself because you literally can't attack. Oh, Destiny Gundam coup. Two levels, so nice. Oh, I didn't check if she had fortune and gain. I think she might not have. Oh well. Right, Mazinger? You don't, but that's fine. We can just cast Wish on you. 9. Right. And that's it. One enemy unit left. Hildy. You get there a little better. Bullseye. C. Decisive Cannon Fire Mode Koga. Let's go ahead and watch that one. Brit still won't. Yeah, we're safe.
思い切ってやってみる。
Do what you can, Chitose.
ない、敵の動きを止めて。かかった。今だ。全エネルギーをぶつける。システムオールグリーン。行くわよ、グランバング。これが私たちのすべてよ。
Kablooey!
お疲れ様でした、姉さん。まだだ、これ式のことは。その装甲を切り裂いてやる。邪魔なんだよ、お前は。
Go ahead and try.
やった、回避成功。
Hey, a nice level. Nice extra level to wrap things up. You know what? Neither of you will make it, but you will. Ichika can start resupplying, because she's no longer crazy over-leveled. You can repair yourself. Need some free energy. That seems to be everyone. You got your fortune and gain. We gotta do the rabbits formation. Spirits, intuition, absolutely. And we gotta watch. Let's go.
なんとしてもここで食い止める。
目標確認。頼んだよ、鶴が。
了解だ、いずる。
持ってけ、泥棒。
オラオラオラオラ。レッドファイブ、一緒にヒーローになろう。もらった。行け、いずる。みんなの思いを一つにする。必殺ラビッツアタック。
And he's a goner! Goodbye, Klein!
さすがにその名前はないぞ。
Only 6 levels.
48,000 credits and a hype boost. I like it. Nice. Very nice 6 loves. I can't believe it. I lost.
The enemy commander unit is down.
You did it, Izuru.
No, we did it.
You bet we did.
Good point. If it was just you, you'd be Space Meat, Izuru.
You got that. You better step it up next time.
Okay. Managed to defeat a Wolgaru commander. I hope this gives us even the slightest advantage.
The Wolgaru and Noahs have retreated. I doubt they'll be at each other's throats, but we might have started a wedge in their alliance at least.
That's true. It's exactly as Princess Teoria said.
Unfortunately, bad news accompanied the good.
What do you mean by that?
According to Ensign Resin's report, the Wolgaru extracted what they were looking for from Mindel.
That means...
War with the Wolgaru is at a turning point. Hyperspace Wolgaru base! So, Klein's unit was wiped out.
Unfortunately, that seems to be the case.
They eliminated a unit led by a commander.
I suppose the Legatus's duty was beyond Klein. In any case, we've taken a store of the primitive's genes. Here's the report.
I see.
Oh, what's in store for the Earthlings? They're doomed either way, of course.
That attack is going to leave the Earthlings on alert. We'd best feel them out for a while.
So cautious, so boring, and yet so you, Loomis.
But also true. We must act with care. I looked over the report about Klein's battle. The Earthlings regularly put themselves in harm's way for other individuals' safety. This often causes them to execute strategies we can't predict, which puts us off balance.
Doesn't that just show how inferior they are?
So irritating. We should wipe them out as quickly as possible. That's for His Majesty to decide. Seems His Majesty has business to attend to. We should take our leave.
We will await your order for total annihilation, Your Majesty. How did you interpret Legatus Dolgana's report? About Earthlings defending each other? I'm just impressed that someone else finally noticed.
You mean you knew about this tendency, Prince Jart?
Naturally. Consider intelligent life forms tend to develop evenly. This is because any inferiority in anyone will be taken advantage of by its peers. But what do you suppose would happen if one were guaranteed safety from their peers? They would be able to develop in different directions, together, making up for each one's weaknesses, all as if they were one organism.
In theory, it would never happen. All species begin to factionalize and battle for resources as they gain intelligence.
That was the case as far as we knew when we first made contact with Earth.
Not anymore.
Something has changed in the last year or so of the Earth's history. The Earthlings are nothing like us. They wouldn't be worth noting if they were. They developed their civilization beyond just combat. Perhaps this will affect our own dormant genes.
Precisely.
Rather.
I've read Loomis's reports. One species has inherited the genes of our ancestors, the protoculture, and the animus people of myth. The humans of Earth.
Which means...
seem to have realized exactly what kind of genes the Earthlings possess. Dun dun dun! A Advent Hanger!
What are the Wolgaru going to do now that they've got their genetic sample? We don't know what they'll decide with Earth's genes, but it'll definitely impact their approach. To hunt all of humanity, or to exterminate us.
Both end with the Wolgaru mounting an all-out assault. Small fry are bad enough. I don't even want to know what their entire army is like. New Zeon has put an alert out to all colonies, and we're standing by to intercept. So it's going to come down to this battle. It's gonna be tough. I
can't stand this mood. Should I sing something?
A song? Now?
Now's exactly when they help most.
She's right, you know. We don't know how this is going to turn out, so there's no point getting depressed. Yeah, what Easier said. Screw it! Might as well make like our leader and turn our brains off. Yeah, we can take anything they've got. Oh, Garu can bring their whole army. We'll show them all Earthlings don't back down. Yeah, let's all do this together.
They just can't comprehend how dangerous the Wulgaru are. Perhaps, but I'll put my faith in them regardless. That's why we came to Earth to begin with.
Are we sure they aren't just in denial? They're definitely not. We're not ready to give up after seeing what Shin and the rabbits did today.
Hey, Mikumo gets the credit for getting us out of that slum!
There's a reason she's Valkyrie's star.
I don't care about any of that. I'm just here to sing.
Mikumo Guinemer. Back during the Revolutionary War, we found some research notes in Colony Mendel. The name Project Mikumo came up then. Is Mikumo a coordinator? Oh! That would be amazing! That's the kind of cross-series interaction we need. She might be, like me, the ultimate coordinator! Oh, that would be interesting. Sigur Berensis Temple.
Magnificent. We thought we might find a clue in that genetic data, but what we've got was beyond our wildest dreams. We would never have found it, however long we searched. We hadn't the slightest idea that it was brought to this corner of the galaxy. The singer of the stars. What a place to find the final missing piece. The wind blows over Windermere. We will have eternity soon enough.
Alright! Oh, nice! 460,000 credits, I like it! 5,000 MXP, a hype boost, and a proud ace! Awesome! Alright, and how much progress do we make? Some very nice progress. Oh! We overshot with Kaname. No! We landed perfectly with Kaname, exactly where we want her to be. Could have used Ogi once, but that's fine. Perfect, look at that. What a use of Hildy. For 3 times with Nika plus an extra turn. 8 with Reika plus a turn. Next turn Kaname. Once in a turn for Ogi. Yeah, we are doing good. We'll have a bunch of people show up all at once. But that is that for the episode and for the stream as well. So let's go ahead and save, overwrite, yes, continue, no. And what is our skit today? Hey, Mirage, I did 3 episodes today. You relax. How about no? I got work in the morning. Hey, Diana Burnett, you joined literally as we're wrapping the stream up, but hello and welcome.
おいミラージュ、プレイヤーさんは中断メッセージを見たいだけですぐプレイに戻るらしいぞ。
No, Hayate, I'll be back in a few days.
私は勘違いを。すみませんでした。
Ah, Mirage is so cute when she blushes.
苦情は広報まで。
To PR as opposed to HR. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and wrap that episode up. Thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money with Fizz's free funds in the description. Super cool. If you use any of the referrals, that'll help me pay off the graphics card I just bought. And on that note, see you guys next time. Bye. And there we go. Recording complete. Diana Barrett. Barrett? Hello, welcome. Like I said, you joined right at the end of the stream. We're wrapping things up, but yeah. Oh, we've been streaming for how long? Whoa! I've been streaming for 7 hours, 46 minutes. That's crazy. But it got me 3 episodes recorded, and Super Robot Wars Y episodes are a pain in the butt. Fun game, but they take forever. And they are very much not conducive to getting some backlog produced. Let's see, that was 3 episodes, so I may as well jot that down in my notes. SRWY 9, that should have been December 17th. SRWY 90, December 18th. And Super Robot Wars Y 81.
角度、タイミング、スピード、問題なし。
Edit that. Correction. Well, delete, and delete. Woo, hooray. Ben Boimus, hello, sorry, I've just been out of it today. Hey, no worries. Anyway, welcome. You did just join right as we're wrapping everything up, but thanks for stopping by. That extra chatter always helps with the, whatever the algorithm shows up and stuff. Let's check there. We are 177, I believe. Been here for a bit, you're just lurking. Ah, no worries. I'm up to 177. GGNE 174. GGNE 175. GGNE 176. And GGNE 177. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, good. That stuff's taken care of. Oh, we had a bunch of people and then we lost a bunch of people. Okay, no worries. Imerusafa, yeah. Alright, let's wrap it up. So, I guess YouTube, let's just kill the YouTube side. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. How's the game going? It is going great, Diana. I have, we're in Chapter 5 right now. Wrapped up 3